What's going on, everyone? Alright, just getting all this set up like always, which should be done right now. There we go. So, welcome back to Tombstone. Let's see, it is day 10 now, holy crap. Trying to remember what I did last time. Yeah, got too much shit going on to remember what I'm doing anymore. Let's see, so it's morning, which is perfect. We got lockpicks, we got stuff. In the process of making more steel arrows at some point, right? Alright, let's get another two. No, I'll do another 250. Or not. Decided we'll just do that. Alright, so what exactly was I doing? Resources. We need resources. But of course I'm not going to do that right now. We ain't got a job. That's right, we took a night job and ended up canceling it. What's up, Shane? What's up, Sabrina? Hopefully everything's going good for you guys. My brain's a little foggy at the moment, so, yeah, well, what's new on that regard, right? Well, gotta wipe my butt. I eat with my butt now. And let's just drink 2 water real quick. Let's see. Yeah, we need ammo. We need a lot of things. We need all the stuff in order to make the things, though, too. So there's kind of that problem. Alright, let's see. Yo! What up, kitty? Happy holidays, buddy. See, we made a ratchet. That's good. Alright. Bud Trader. Oh! Trader reset today. Let's see, dude. What we got in this box? Not a whole lot. I don't know if we have anything over here in this box or not. I wouldn't mind getting into that supermarket, among other places. It's still choppy, I see. Oh well. I guess it could be worse. Oh, is there a loot bag down there? Crap, I'll have to get that. I'll have to remember that when I get back. Well, if it's one of those drop bags, I don't see them anymore. Because they changed the color, they don't stand out to my, in my vision now. That's why I was pissed when they changed the color. It's like it was bad enough with the chickens being fucking red and green, you know, the red and green combo. Then they changed the loot bag to that dull green. And they did it so you can't fucking snipe a Zed and see if they pooped out a bag anymore. There was no reason to change the color of that bag.
Morning. If you try to... Let's get this over with.
But you're rocking a Steel 5 sledgehammer. Bet you won't be doing that with the club, right? No, but you're selling a freaking SMG! See, this is what pisses me off with this game. It's always geared toward the... It's always the sledgehammer.
Watch yourself, stranger.
Always.
I know some fellers that break legs for coin. I've got work to do.
I'll take that.
If you don't, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
I've never seen the Crow residence as an infected. They did expand the list. Because the Crow residence is the one with the military cache out front. Before this update, it was always just a one-tier POI. Nice! Unless I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen the Crow residence as an infected. Oh, go! I'll go get that loot bag now since I gotta drive basically right by it. Well, not buy it, but I want that freaking loot. What dumpster? Oh, there's one over there? Hang on. Yeah, see that? Shit, yeah, I never saw it. I can tell you that right now, honestly. I never saw that damn thing. It blends in too well with the grass. They changed it with no fucking with no regard to people that don't fucking see color like that. Ranger outfit. Yeah, we'll sell it. Glad you guys saw it. I sure as fuck wouldn't. I never would have saw it. Yeah, you can wear all 5, like I said. I mentioned that yesterday. The fact that you can, it's kind of nice. Saves you a shitload of points, but honestly, I don't want to remove my, the mods that I normally put in my helmet. Because I want my headlight mod, I want my night vision. I want my cigar, and the fuck's the other mod that I normally put in there? Yeah, see, I can't even remember the freaking mods I put in there. Oh, treasure hunter mod. Yeah, this is the first. I've never had this as infested. Infested? Yeah, because it's a tier 1. Yeah, this should be interesting. I'm gonna die today. Hello? Now, see, I saw that bag. The biker would be freaking feral. Damn, bro. Alright. Oh, I could have used those freaking just a minute ago. Let's see. Pipes. Nothing up there. Come here, porcupine. Come here, punch my damn arrows back. Jackass. Yep, steel tools for the win, right? Guess I can't argue with that. God, I really need a freaking steel club. Damn. Alright. Yeah, a little bit pissy over here today. Yeah, but that was all of it, so I mean, well, it's only a 1 tier, but I think that's the first 1 tier POI I've ever seen as an infested. So that's kind of nice. Gonna take y'all's shares though, just because. You know what? I'm even gonna take their damn plant. So by 1 fucking point, really? Let's see. Good with that. Definitely take that. You're always here to help, right? I don't know how I feel about that statement. A toilet pistol, really? And you couldn't even be a freaking, like, better? Whatever. Another mining helmet, which we already have a tier 2, I believe. More importantly, alright, crossbow quality 4. Of course, the game is going to freak out now that we bought that compound bow, so. I expect to see many bow hunter books in our near future. Hey, Big Mama, you got a little certain glow in your eye. Oh, what happened to your leg? Huh? Wow. How the fuck I miss your leg? Ooh! That was the money shot. Alright. We could do landmines. What the hell are you hiding in here? They have 2 feral. That's what I want to know. What kind of bullshit's going on in this place? So basically, this is the infested, but 2 of the infested, or well, infected, weren't even part of the freaking main POI. Ain't that some weird shit? Yeah, we'll eat the Yucca. Actually, I'll take the chrysanthemums. Alright, well. Check the mailbox. Ooh, Pistol Pete. And we're done with Pistol Pete. Got any of those zombies around here? Guess not. I guess that would make too much sense. Zombies in the zombie apocalypse. Well, I say that, but There have been times where we've actually seen quite a bit more lately. Nothing in terms of what Legacy used to be like, don't get me wrong. But... because Legacy, it would get kind of ridiculous at some points. Out in the middle of nowhere, you just fucking kill about 30 Zeds. Now we don't even see shit. Alright, whatever. Let's see what Idjit's gonna give me for this reward.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Wolves or pipe bombs? Well, we need to actually craft our own pipe bombs at some point. I'll take the book. And I'll definitely take that. Let's see, what do we got? Helmet mod. Oh, you were a jackass. You were totally a jackass. Well, actually, we don't need the melee. I guess, that's probably the shittiest freaking reward I've seen so far in a while. Alright. Oh, but Jack Canada. Hey! 2.3 kilometers. Yeah, that's so close. I totally want to go all the way back that way.
You better take this job. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Oh, actually, where... well, wait, no, we're still in... our handguns are shit, ain't they? Getting that SMG would actually skip us an entire level for a while. Now, training reset today, so we got a couple days. I don't need spare parts. But I need to start popping out resources. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Why not? It's not like we got a whole lot of mods anyway. Trader reset, and I'm not even looking at... no, we looked at his stock. Never mind. I'm being stupid here. Although before tonight, at some point, I gotta look at some place to where I can start digging up sand and... or not sand. Stone. And obviously clay. I would love to sneak into, like, the stove biome or something, but that's still a little bit of a drive away, I believe. Yeah, the stove's all the way to the southwest. And I don't want to really go on too far of a traveling, because I want to try to accomplish as much as possible. Preferably, I would love to show up in the Novice Gang, the western town, with a shitload of cobblestone blocks at minimum. That's what I would love to see. Pretty sure we already had a tier 2. Yeah, we did. That was a better condition. I forgot I moved shit. Oh wow, I used all my glue? Alright. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Almost Jack Canada. I'm sure Jack ain't gonna mind that I rob his place, right? Oh, the seller's trailer. That one's zombie. What the shit, man? Alright. So be it. Don't remember this place. Let's see. Freaking cornmeal. At least the canned food can actually eventually be made into something better. Thought I heard something. Let's see. Okay. I hear you. Where you at, buddy? There you go. I'll take that plant if you don't mind, right? You don't mind, right? I had a double ask. Let's see. I can sell that. Spear hunter. Cooking. We're 2 away from that. We haven't even planted a damn thing yet. Ooh, good thing I checked. What's up, Joe? Ah, lockpicking. God, I fucking love it. It's so innovative. Okay. I know everything goes to shit. So... Okay. How the fuck? You hit me. That a bunch of bullshit. Ooh, we need a running gun. That was horribly slow, even just walking. Anybody in here pooping? Alright. You gotta keep your paper. I don't give a shit about the paper. Not until I'm about to make shotgun shells. We're not using a shotgun currently. Although we did find double barrel, so for what it's worth. See, remember when stealth was like that everywhere you went? Ah, good times. When you could actually go through a POI and they didn't just magically spawn out of thin air in front of you. Pepper's Farm remembers. Let's see. We already got a pair, right? Yeah, we already got a set. You got your trash over here. The fuck man, where did my fucking leg hurt? That's a bullshit too. Motherfucker clip. Yeah, whatever. Stupid shit. Just for that, I'm going to eat one of your blueberries, and I'm going to leave the other one there. Alright. Yeah, I didn't bring my shovel with me. Do need to break down cars, don't I? I mean, we got some gas, but... That's not a broken leg. Get him down, Shane. That's not a broken leg. There's no badge for that. So what? The motherfucker clipped through the door, even though I swung at the same angle he did. So he swung through a door and somehow hurt my leg. Because that, you know, that makes sense too. Totally makes sense, right? I don't know what the hell I got going on in there. Let's see. We can hold on to it then, I guess. Actually, let's restock up on our ammo. I mean, I could be doing it a little bit smarter and actually just breaking down a bunch of cars to sell again. But I really want to try to save most of the resources now. I don't really want to spend, or not spend, but sell all my shit and start over. Even though resources are really not that hard to come by, I always feel like I'm regressing and not progressing if I gotta keep redoing the same thing over and over like that.
Well, if you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Yeah, my ages. Let's see, what he's got? A little bit of ammo? Jar of honey. I guess we'll go with the, crafting. Film Fanatic takes us to the other town.
If you want a job from Get Moving, Jack,
I'm good with that.
This don't pay by the hour.
Alright. I mean, we're slowly getting some stuff. We got 7,000. We don't have a fucking treasure map. Too bad. It's not a badge now. You can't make a badge for every fucking thing. Nah, that's fair. Fun pics. What did I have for dinner? Currently my cup of coffee right now. Because I woke up an hour and a half ago. Because, like a dumbass, I decided I'm not going to bed. I'm going to stay up and edit. Even though I was very, very tired. So by the time I went to bed, yeah, it was already almost 11:30, going on noon. About 11:30, not going on noon. It was about 11:30. So I ended up sleeping about 6 hours. Which is risky because if I let my body get that tired and I try to push it, it doesn't react normal anymore. So, yeah. What's this little place? Aww. Evil Dead. Hey there. Play the piano, girl. You got that purse. Play me a song, Sam. Some more parts. Actually, have we read the book for acid? There we go. Got our acid. When you figure out how to come down here, buddy, I will be waiting for you. Oh, Henrietta! Where 4,000? Henrietta. With your shrooms down here. You got in your clothes. Hey, could you, like, come over by the pipe? Thanks. You alright? Of course you are. A little bit of ammo. So nice to be able to one-hit those now. Tools Digest. Go get that workbench, though. Well, you know what? We'll keep those. Actually, yeah, I'll keep that. Because I do believe we can actually do, can we do an auger? I can't remember if we can do an auger or not. No, yeah, we should be able to, because we got tier 6 tools now. Ooh! Maybe that's what we do, is build a tier 1. It'd only be like a tier 1, I think, at this point. But even a tier 1 freaking auger. Although we actually do need more gas. If I'm being fair. I don't know about you guys, but I was kind of happy with the way my house turned out in this feature. What is it? Who drank haterade? I didn't give you no hatred. Y'all were being mean to me. Don't give me that shit. I was not a big meaning to you. What are you talking about? Lies. I am the innocent person here. You guys are just mean. You're always trying to get me killed and shit. Could double... Oh, God, we can easily double dip, but... There's no need to. We got so many freaking... Got so many damn POIs, it's not even funny. That's what I love about the size of the worlds now. It's not even infested, so... Arrange your boots. Whoop, Jiggles left her slippers here. No! You bastard! How dare you touch me? What do you got in your suitcase? Apparently not a whole lot. I'll take the books, though. Archery, is that the last one? That is the last one. I'll take double scrap polymer, because actually I do need to make sure I'm focusing on that. Stay in the closet, kitty! Actually, you got a safe in here. Here. Have a flower. That makes up for me smacking you back into the closet, right? Lies! What's up, V? Everything going good with you, man? Hope you had a good Christmas and all that. Or holidays, depending on what you celebrate. If you celebrate. No steak? Shh. She just tried to pull a Skyrim on me, guys. Did you see that? She's like, I saw this on a video game once. If I crouch, he can't see me. Bitch, I ain't a T-Rex from Jurassic Park. Alright. Kenny? I'm gonna take your pot, Kenny. I'll take all your... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take them all. Is that you, Ed, or is that you, Thick? No. My bad. That's neither of y'all. God knows I should know this POI by heart. Yeah, I'll take the canned food. Why not? Cooking pot. Got in your microwave. About. That totally makes sense. Let's see. There we go. I should be saving the rotten flesh, because I do want to make a farm at some point. You got goo all over the place. That's just nasty. Let's let that dissipate a little bit. Yeah, I celebrate Krampus. Celebrate it all. The good and the bad. It rubs the lotion on its skin. Or it gets the candy cane again. I think that's how that went. I don't know. I think I heard that somewhere. Not sure. Tell y'all. Who the hell's microwaving fucking cornmeal? Those are the true cycles of the world. Wonder why this world went to shit. I didn't get an acid out of that one, though. Too bad. I might as well take the crap out of them here. Steel tool parts is definitely a good thing. Actually, I could use the sand. Some brass. Yeah, when we started the job, there's some weird shit going on with this game. I mean, there's always weird shit going on with this game, but I've been noticing that we go to start a job or we get closer to a POI, somebody is activated inside the POI. Shh, Jiggles is sleeping. Permanently. Don't worry, I'll get to you in a minute, Kenny. Just gotta deal with this morning wood. There we go. Bipod. The schematic will sell for decent money. I'll take my arrow back. Take a little bit of extra cloth, even though we're getting cloth every damn time I turn around. Yeah. You got in your trunk. I swear, you get hungrier even faster now. It's like they increased every damn thing. It's the poll on Discord. I tried to make a poll on YouTube. It's just a question. I'm just trying to get a general census of things. Yeah, I had some morning wood I had to get rid of. Yeah, man. Ooh, thanks for the pipe machine gun. God damn, it's like the 6th fucking one we found. Unbelievable. Yeah. You're right. Food was kind of shitty. Actually, since we're in this town, just hit a bunch of places randomly. I need resources anyway, so I should be breaking down cars if I'm being honest. And since we got a level 1 ratchet, I might as well. It's also going to give us iron by doing this. That's for me to know and you to find out, Sabrina. Damn ferals, dude. You got in your coffee pot. Ooh, water. That a red dye? That's a red dye. Eh. Tools Digest, Forge Ahead books, I'll gladly take. Trying to remember. I'm good on that. Don't care about snowballs. But I'll take the plastics. I work now. Sorry, Big Mama. Take my arrow back, though. Bones. More cloth. The amount of cloth I'm getting in this game lately is a little ridiculous, maybe. Hi, Sylvia. Sylvia. Sylvia and Olivia. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, what do you got in your books, though? Machine gunner perk. Is that the last one I need? More loot bags. Nice. Or wait a minute, no. That's Lucky Looter. We need Lucky Looter. The Wasteland is legendary parts, right? Good, because we kind of really don't have a whole lot. It feels like they've actually reduced the amount of legendary parts finding. I haven't been finding a whole lot. Get that interference bullshit again. Don't need that. Scrap that. You don't mind if I check your books, right? Right? I'll take that schematic. Which of us is that? That warfare? You just sit there while I take your electrical parts. Really choppy That'd be shit, like something's interfering. Now I know, I saw in the weather, 9 away from our, 4x4. Supposed to have like really high winds, supposed to get a storm and all that, so that might actually affect something today, I don't know. More Ranger boots, huh? Ooh, arrow rust mod. I don't think we have that, do we? No, we don't. But now we do. Sorry, Ed. That dude's pretty damn insistent on getting in here. Yeah, this is the old house. My old house. I don't know what you mean by that, Shane. Or feet. Jesus Christ, man. My eyes are fucking... Ah! Brass knuckles! I'll take that arrow back. Anyway, let's see what he got here. Nothing? Got a whole lot of shit. God damn, my cursor just went. God, man. I don't know what the fuck's up recently. God, that extra storage in the fucking bike is amazing. Ah. Hey, buddy. How'd you go? Oh, did you have to go pee? Yeah. Wiring. Yeah, I guess I should be trying to crack out jobs. Hey, realistically, the loot that I'm going to find from the POIs are not really going to give me everything that I need to make 20 fucking thousand. Wish it would. Well, low tier. We're only at what, tier 2 jobs still? Just one slightly used arrow. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I know we got high winds coming in. Because I can hear it in my... When it crackles, I can hear it. That's why I try to stop talking. Like right there. We got the wasteland done now. the interference, though. It's annoying, though, I will say that. I know it's annoying on your guys' side. Unintentional, obviously. Yeah, see, even the movement. But there's nothing to interfere anything. I mean, that's the thing. Unless the high winds and all that shit are... But I don't hear the high winds yet. Because we had spring weather this entire week. Now it's going into winter again. Oh, we right now? Yeah, that's right, we did, right? Shit. Oh, that's right, we got a wreck down here. Let's do that. Plus, he's... Hey, Jingles. Bob, what were you doing with Jingles? Well, your left leg, her right leg. You guys could go shoe shopping. Sir, need you to calm down. Or don't. I mean, it's just a suggestion, that's all. Sometimes there's, I wish we could get these different types of flags and shit. I know I keep saying it, but damn it. So many cool fucking flags in the game. Yeah, piss on the fat. Let's see. Can I get a testosterone? No, I can't. How about you? I'll take all that. A pipe machine gun. What the? Come on. Hey, bullshit. Hey, now we're nice and fed. I'm gonna scrap all my get 11 for those? That's arrows, buddy. I'll take that. Let's go see what Wreck is offering. Okay, we got all that. Scrap that, scrap that. I'm surprised that's in 100% condition. No, you find a weapon and it's all broken to shit. Ooh, cop car over here, though. Joe's USA. I mean, we'll check everything real quick. Could bust in and grab the final loot, though. I don't know if I really want to. Oh, did you just meet Jiggles? Yeah, she's everywhere. You'll find her at, around 10 o'clock at night working the corner. Just she's trying to get to college or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm downloading from... I'm because I'm downloading Triple X videos. Well, Jiggles does have an OnlyFans account. Only Zed's account. Any other time you take like 30 arrows, you go down with a knee shot. That's about right. I agree on what? That you just meant jiggles? I mean, at some point, everybody means jiggles. What in the... Motherfucker! Yep, I'll take the murky water. Oh, wait a minute. There's a cement mixer over there. I never denied that I don't sub to Jiggles on her OnlyFans account. I'm a single working mother. I'm doing my part. Get! What the hell? How the hell that miss? Alright, that completed that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna take their SUV while I'm here. What house is that? All I know is I see a mailbox I haven't hit. Oh, Clem residence. Is that like the Tan residence or some shit? Oh, that's the cartel house. I haven't been to that one in a long time. Usually got some goobers upstairs. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. 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 And that. Let's go see what this wreck has. Oh, thinking about it, I should have went north to see Jen. There's like I said, where we're at right now, there is a city up there. How did I not have boxes? For shame. Let's just double check. Did we check all these? No, we did not check this. This is the one that we accidentally, we came and saw, but we didn't do anything with it. Oh, cool. That would be cool if I could find some fucking beeswax to make an apiary, but no. Can't have that.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
I got a couple books that I wouldn't mind having. What about weaponry? Sledgehammer, knuckles. Tier 5 pistol. What? No. Oh. Doubling down on. But when I'm in knuckles, he won't sell that. He's an ass. No impact driver though.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Forever Video wouldn't be bad. That's even further south. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's the that's the second green town, ain't it?
I don't like you, but word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Actually, I'm gonna pause this. I will be right back, guys. There we go. Okay. So you're the only clean one here? My ass! That's a lie, V. We all know it. Hey! Still! Let's go drop this off. Too bad he's not selling anything that's actually something that we want. I mean, the books actually won't be bad, but... Oh, I forgot there's the Fates Hotel out here. Also, see, the problem with that, Sabrina, though, is, yeah, I could go to the desert, but spinners don't want to drop bags for me, so I have to look on the fucking ground than anything, I guess, at this point. You're the nicest. Yeah, I mean, if that helps you sleep at night, I mean, the nicest. What I have. If that's what you guys consider nice, I'd hate to see what you think is the opposite. Same to the group. Well, aren't you going for fucking brownie points today, Shane? Let's see how this is. Oh, I got a sledgehammer. Yeah, alright, Skeletor? They're gonna hit by the... God... That's a bullshit! Get my damn arrows back. Oh, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. That's all I know. Anyway. Look! No zombie? Zombie! Ooh, legendary part. Assassin Hood. Oh, we're wearing, we'll keep the stupid little jigger. Thinking about Bob. The, Santa hat. Good God, I can't even fucking speak. Shh. Oh, ho! Ow! So what, did you forget how to, like, come down here? Fine, you fucking jigglypuff motherfucker. Damn! Hello? Okay, we gotta go to other traders. I gotta find a steel club. This is horrible. Shh. Just go to study. Bah, 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 bah. Walks away from chat. Oh, I'm dragging you back, Shane. You guys joining Only Zeds? Is that what you guys are going to join? That's what it's starting to sound like. That's what it's looking like in chat, just so you know. Forge a head book in the trash can. Ah, but when are you joining Sabrina with? The hell y'all conspiring in chat for? What the hell's going on over there? Man, where the hell is our supplies at anyway? right there. No comment on that. More whiskey. Only Zeds fan. Let's see. Quality 2. At least we finally found the legendary part. Guess I can't argue with that. And paper. What do we got in our inventory? Bunch of shit. I think in the morning we're gonna go the we'll go north into the burnt biome or something. I need better shit. Sorry, Dick. Wrong place, wrong time. Fine. Actually, do I need... You got a grip, you got a grip, you don't have a grip. Now you got a grip. Everybody has a grip. I mean, since we're right here. The loot's literally right behind me. What's up, Liz? Oh, there's a lot of testosterone floating around, Yeah. Hello? Tier 3 candy cane. I know, you guys are super big and scary. Yeah, anyway. Where was I? Take y'all's mini blinds. You guys don't need it no more. Scrapping for fun, sure. You got in your books. Another Forge Ahead book. Free coffee. Free water. Free jar. Free jar. I was hoping for 3 for 3. So I can feel like I'm playing Legacy all over again. Where I get a jar every fucking time I open something. Is that my wandering horde? That's it? Oh fuck, that just reminded me. I need to up Horde Night. Shit, I forgot about that. Piss off cornmeal. And you know what? I'm thirsty right now. Not gonna poop out of the bag or anything, huh? Peeking through the fence over there. Can't have none of that shit. Let's see. Put that away. Put that away. Actually, where's our trader that we gotta go to? Oh, damn. I don't know if that was an arrow or not. Alright, let's turn in the job. Let's get back to our wreck, turn in the job. And then we gotta do some mining.
Oh, how's my favorite asshole doing tonight?
Pretty good, you drunk bastard.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
I'll take those. And, god damn it. I'll take that, at least. Yeah, when it came to weapons, you didn't have shit. So I don't want to come back down here. Not unless I have to. There, we'll sell the stupid shit. There you go. I wouldn't mind getting those cobblestone rocks, though. A little bit more cement wouldn't be a bad idea. Saves me on stone. Gunpowder, definitely. I mean, you do have ammo, but I ain't got the coin for that. I'm not really saying anything else. No, I'm not saying anything. All right.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
All right, Rick. Later, jackass. Hope Zed's come by and eat you in the fucking face. All right. Yeah, what don't help is you gotta be right up on a fucking tree stump to see it. Ooh, is that a blue sky? No, that's not blue sky. That's just a little bunker. Damn. Yeah, I said they got me so damn choppy. Jesus. The team they got doing the port better get off their ass after the holidays. That's all I gotta say. And fix this bullshit.
Now, it was a good evening until you came in. What do you want?
I guess I'll take the gunpowder then.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
You got tools, you got that. Scrapping, you got a vehicle venture book. We'll buy that right off the bat. We only need one extended mod, so it don't matter. Or no, actually we do need a second one. Son of a bitch. No. No, I do. I will need 2 at some point. Fuck. Okay. But you do have the SMG. It's only a tier 1 though, but I'll take the upgrade if that's all there is. Unfortunately, no impact driver, which I was really hoping for.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
6 more, and we got our 4x4. Did we leave anything here? Yeah, we left it all here. I mean... So we got coin, but we have... Oh. Shit. Alright. You got any awesome sauce or anything like that? Actually, I need those learning elixirs. I'll buy that, Rockbuster. And we had money. That's alright. We'll check in the morning if he's got awesome sauce. Ah, what a choppy mess. Why is it every time I come home, you bastards are just leaning around out here? Go away! No? How about now? Alright. Apparently we had some dukes in the bike. And more shit to sell. Oh, and we got shit there to sell. I don't need another full auto. Technically, I don't need another crippler mod. Right? Yeah, we already got one. We got 2 already. Don't even need those. Yeah, oh, that's right. We used the 2 legendary parts that we had. We ended up using that for our steel tools. Oops. Oh, no. There we go. Alright, so how are we looking on everything? My whole 1 beeswax. Because, you know. Well, they made the grass more dense. So you waste more energy when you go to hit the fucking ground. Coal miner. Well, considering how much shit that I mine anyway. Okay. So then where the fuck would I... Got the helmet. Oh, actually, we got the whole damn set. Where is my armor? Only at level 2, so... That's on par with what I have already. I'll take 3 with me. Let's see. There. Hang on, my eyes itchy again. There we go. We were cooking water. Good. We've only found 2 eggs. Yeah, food is the worst thing right now for us. I don't know if there's anything that I can capitalize on, though. I'm gonna have to look. Oh, I know. And wipe my butt and take a shit as soon as I ate. Yeah, it's usually how that goes, right? Think that's how that works? Damn, my eye. So where I wipe my ass is also where I get my water from. Poop water. Okay. What else can I freaking cook here? Grilled meat, pumpkin bread. Ooh, pumpkin cheesecake. Shit, do I have the ingredients for that? They really need to fucking install that wireless crafting shit. I thought I brought back cornmeal. Well. Guess not. We only got 2 eggs, though. So we'll need 2 animal fat. And pretty sure we found beer. God damn it, the pumpkin. I ate the fucking pumpkins, didn't I? Son of a bitch, I'm just gonna fucking save it. Son of a... Alright, never mind. I thought I kept them. I was going to. If it ain't one thing, it's another. It should make it auger. Even if it would only be a tier 1. Or, well, actually, we can make a tier 2. I don't want them getting access to any weird spot because of broken blocks. Or elevated blocks. Yeah, I gotta have a clear part for Horde Night. So I gotta at least clean up all this stuff. I don't want no weird pathing issues or anything like that. Cause figure nothing too extreme like last time. We'll be up there somewhere. So they're going to attack the shit out of this wall. So as long as we fortify this wall right here, we're not coming down. Everything's attached to the wall anyway. So I ain't got to do a whole lot of renovations. But you figure we're going to be standing, I think it's going to be like right there. So I just want to make sure that this is nice and clear so I can put, I'm not going to do, I should do ramps or something. I don't know if I'm going to or not. It worked out pretty damn well with the ladder system for what it is. I'm sure they have a clear path when I knock on their ass. There we go. And like I said, I'll fill a lot of that up. Might use some concrete, I don't know. Just a little bit of added security. But we'll obviously fill in, we'll fill into where they can't decide they're going to want to jump up here or something and hit some random shit. I want to force them to go where I want them to go. Hey, buddy. Coming around? You thought about it, and you thought wrong. Look, this ain't a quarter, Jiggles. She likes it when I hit her with my 9. Anyway. Who says I wasn't being serious, Lise? 1,500 days of us standing out on top of this little building looking at the desert? You know, the problem is I am a jackass enough to be, and a smart ass enough to do it. Not quite, but... Oh, fuck, the bear den! Shit! I forgot about that. I would totally be down to hit the fucking bear den. Level 1 hunting knife. Better than my... Poor Sabrina. She's evil. Don't give her that. Don't downplay it. I want to use this as a base at some point. This POI. This would actually be a pretty decent one, actually. You drive in, you keep yourself a loot box somewhere down here. You have all your forges and workstations down there. I think it'd be pretty cool. A lot of renovations, but you wanna start some shit? Plus, you already got a wall. You put another layer up the way they can't jump over. You got a fighting spot. If they functioned like they used to on Legacy and shit, that would be pretty sweet. Oh, we never fucked with this. Well, let's fuck with this then. No, I would never call you evil. Sadistic. Maybe, but isn't that evil? Yeah. Diabolical? Oh! We upgraded to a tier 3 double barrel. But not evil. No, you're the sweetest one of the entire group. Oh, there you are. This thing. Oh, that ain't thick. Damn. We still got quite a bit of, yeah. Bowling alley. Butcher Pete's loot. That's tier 4 shit right there. There's so much potential with all these POIs. I don't know about you guys. I'm just forever finding. No, I gotta need my helmet back. Thank you. Do we actually have any coffee? Alright, we at least got a little coffee. Oh, good God. I try my best. I try, Sabrina. That's kind of true, Shane. At least in my experience. Alright. Finding outfit, blockbusters. Got a couple things of coffee. Very sure I just killed you. We don't have to worry about this POI resetting. I was gonna make an auger. Oh well. For shit's sake. But we still can't one-tap a rock. What about now? Let's see. Nope. Alright. Yep, it is what it is. Actually, let's look at challenges. Let's see. Skills, do we have any points? Good. Man, but I got the stuff. Like, running guns, so we don't die when we're trying to reload them. Still fucking... Oh well. Whatever. I just want to get some start of a foundation here. Yeah, that shit's annoying. I hate when you get stuck on a fucking rock like that. Alright. There we go. He's not living in 7 days of real life. He's living a hostage situation every day when he goes to work. There we go. Yeah, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We do need to go up, travel up north. We'll find that, burnt city with the 2 gens, but more importantly, burnt biome, maybe we'll find some fucking pigs. Because we got some meat, we could live off of grilled meat. And I guess I could technically look at Rack and see if he's got any grilled corn and baked potatoes, but we're just not having luck being able to cook anything right now. I think when we get back in the morning, we'll have a bunch of water made. I'm gonna coffee. But I need to get on the... I need to get on the path of making sure we checking for any rock and all that stuff. But also by going up north, we see Jen, we see her stock, and then hopefully some decent jobs as well. Bigger city also means more mailboxes, so we might be able to get our 4x4, which would go a long way as far as looting goes. By this point, I'd rather have been able to going into the snow to get better loot, but snow is a little bit of a drive. Though, to be fair... Ooh! No, we didn't... No, we need to hit the fucking bear den. I can make a cigar, right? Yeah, we're hitting the bear den. First thing. We'll get testosterone, then I can at least put, possible 2 red bags. However, I will say, I've hit bear den on myself, twice now. Not 1 red bag. So I don't know if they changed the drop rate or what. But 4 fucking Zed bears, not 1 red bag, kind of pissed me off. Not gonna lie. But I keep thinking about the fucking regular bears, and no, you get testosterone even from a Zed bear, I believe. Pretty sure you do. Then we can start smelting the stone. I mean, at minimum, as long as I at least have cobblestone blocks when we go into the desert. At least cobblestone, something better than wood. Then I won't really care about having to upgrade what concrete was for there. Cause like I said, well, that's another thing. I need an auger, something that I can bust the ground out with speed. The work that I gotta do on that town, because like I said, the whole ground is also gonna get dug up. Because I don't want one single fucking Zed spawning in any single fucking location in there. So I gotta have an auger in order to dig out that ridiculous size. I gotta go the full width. I just need to cover the entire town, but that's why I said this is not gonna be a short series. That's why I made that poll. Yeah. We need a lot of resources. Now, yeah, I could just pull the shit out of the fucking inventory. You know, create a menu and shit, but I'm not gonna do that. I want to build that legit. Which was always the problem with the House Flipper series. Because even though I talked about that now for quite a few years, my dilemma was, you know, do I just pull the resources and I could play it off as my organization, you know, supplying me the materials. But would I really be satisfied if I built something or whatnot and didn't put the work in as far as getting the resources for it? Yeah, Cathedral of the Fallen, Preacher, go back on the, you know, that was all grinding and mining and building and crafting. All that shit was done 100% legit. Yeah, I'm gonna tell the gents. We're gonna ride a motorcycle here. Now I'm digging north because I didn't want to dig. I didn't want to dig a tunnel right past where we're at, just in case some weird bullshit happens and they fucking glitch through the ground. Now that's one of my top 10 rules, at least for me. You just don't dig holes where you fucking live, ever. Dig away. I don't care if the resource is really good right there. Now, if you want to dig underneath your base, that's one thing, but holes out in the field right next to where you... Nah. Because Glock actually fucked up. I was actually surprised to see that. I forgot what series it was. It at the beginning of the year? I forgot which series he was doing. Oh, he fucked up. There's a playground right near him that he was digging a mine and all that for his stone. And Fortnite came in. Where did the Zeds go? They dropped right in that fucking hole. He's lucky they didn't dig right underneath him. He got lucky. Hey, I'll take the Jen to see her ass. She might have some really good deals. I don't think you guys would want to see a series where I'm just fucking digging inside. Then again, you never know. You guys are weird. Just saying. You want to see Jason dig a tunnel to China? No, that is true, Shane. You guys do watch me, so I mean... So, I mean, fair enough. I'm not weird, but, you know. When weird people combine. There we go. Should we do it, Captain Planet? I go around planting trees. Nothing but gardening. Lawn and gardening with Jay. Surprisingly, though, we're still really good on water. So far, food is the biggest issue that we've had to face. I should have been trying to find. Actually, that's what I actually need to do. Have I seen any fucking resource veins on this game, man? Okay, we do have an iron one right there. We got a nitrate sitting right there. Iron, nitrate. There's another iron right there. There's another iron right there. Damn, dude. They made fucking resources even worse. Well, we haven't really explored outside of the town. There is a lot of dirt roads that we actually need to, that could be searching. Because, I mean, realistically, I need fucking iron. I need that forge to keep going so we can keep on making steel and shit, too. I've been slacking big time on the mining aspect. Do we really need it? Technically, no. You know, not for our current situation. Long term wouldn't be bad. I would like to have forged iron and steel in my inventory. I would like to be able to craft the things when we can craft them. Not to mention, a 4x4 does take 257 steel for the chassis, so... Now, we have a lot of points right now. I'd be putting it into muller load. But we had to get run and gun up. There was no way around it. Coming almost to a complete stop trying to fucking walk and reload, which is absolutely stupid. That'll get us killed in a heartbeat. Which I'm sure a lot of you would be thrilled to see. Because you're sadistic. Oh, Underground series? You know, what's funny about that is, I remember I was thinking of something along the line, and Dan's doing an Underground series, although, you know, it's just his base. And then, sure enough, Glock came around, and, yeah, he did his Underground. It's like, son of a bitch. But the benefit, well, I can't really do that. Oh, you're giving it to 9 a.m.? I guess that would work. Because it's not like I'm on PC where I can have the traders open 24/7. If I had a PC, I would be looking for mods that I could do that with. You know, traders open at night. That way, when I'm allowed to be up above ground, I could still hit the traders. Although his restriction was he had to be back in his base in the morning. Me, I would be like, as long as I'm underground somewhere hidden. So if I'm out and about, as long as I'm technically underground, which would be somebody's basement at least, you know. It would suck having to spend the whole night, but that, now see, a gameplay like that would remind me of how I used to play on Legacy. Legacy, I used to, you know, I would live here, and then after I looted the entire town, it stripped everything, and then after the Horde Night, if I did the Horde Night or not, I would then travel to the very next town that I would find. And then I would set up an outpost there, and I would spend basically the entire week out in that town, stripping all the resources and everything. And then when the week was up, I'd come back home, bring all the loot with me. I miss that. I miss those, you know, those little trips like that. Because we all you know, at some point we all pass over a lot of the smaller POIs, but you can get the good shit from the small POIs too. It's all RNG when it's all said and done. It's nicer to go to the bigger POIs where you have a better chance or more loot. But as I've said many times, like I said, I pulled an M60 out of a fucking shit wilderness POI in the burnt biome. What was it? Multiplayer, we pulled out a vulture when we went to the snow biome. Country Life 2.0. We pulled out a vulture out of nowhere from the fucking snow biome. If anything, you know what I would do? If I could do it with the mods, the old Western town, I would put it in a snow biome. I would let that be able to spawn in any biome. Because it is a cool strip. I would love to see that aesthetically with the snow biome. I think that would look pretty sharp. That's just me, though. Of course, I am biased to snow biome, so there is that to consider. Which, it was funny, because the first few years with Legacy, I always lived in Novice-Gained in the desert. The junkyard. And I always swore I was going to go to the original Journey's End, which I preferred that Journey's End over the current one. And live in the snow biome and, you know, make that my base. And I never would. I would always go to the junkyard. I was just the desert so much. I think that's why I was really excited with the first Preacher series. Not only the Cathedral of the Fallen, which I absolutely loved restoring, but snow biome. That's like our best moments cabin POI. Even though I chose green, there was a part of me that wanted to do that in the snow biome as well. But until they change it, or if they ever will change it, to where putting a land claim block negates any spawning, that's just not feasible with those POIs. Or at least give us fucking grass paint, for fuck's sake. Give us grass paint. There's no reason why we don't have a wide variety of paints. Because I don't want to build a damn log. You know, I don't want to live in a little vacation cabin and all that, and the whole thing be made out of fucking wood. I want grass. Alright, that's good. That's a lot of stone. We'll dig clay tomorrow. Yeah, we got pretty far. I miss the days when you could go tunneling and find resources. Okay, that's not helping. Let's hit that bear den. And since we have 2 gens upstairs, or up to the north, we'll take all the shit that we can sell. Good. Now I can make sand. I do need to make another cement mixer, maybe. And we didn't get a whole lot of iron like I was hoping. But if we're going up north, make sure we got ammo. I never made additional lockpicks, did I? Shit. We got to make forged iron. At some point, anyway. That should be good. We'll put that in the bike. Everything's reloaded. Well, good morning, Cupcake. Aw, what'd you give me? A little bit of free stone. How nice. Sit down, Sid. I got some bears to kill. Actually, I should grab those, shit. I need those, blocks back. Oh, not that. Not the ammo. Let's kill some bears real quick. Ooh, we only got 4 coffee. Okay. I gotta remember to do that. So what is that? 7.5. That's 8, 13 minutes. Let's go 14. Yeah, that's not good. I really should be mining for fucking coal and nitrate, but we haven't seen the coal yet. Oh, got a poopy butt. There we go. That's my new poopy butt, what I call it. Wow, that actually went a lot quicker. Alright. Oh. The blocks, Jay, would be helpful. Why walk when we can drive? we got a cop car over there. I'm not worried about waking everybody up. Who cares? That wants there not be a bear in here. Okay, wait for that. Almost sounded like we had jiggles. Look at challenges real quick. Did we get any points for mining? Yes, we did. Man. Every part of me tells me I should put it in a mother load. Or actually, how about my weapons, Jay? So I actually, you know, actually hit shit and kill things with it. You know, because that would be kind of smart. Oh, I meant to clear the... That's why I meant to clear the damn top roof. That was stupid of me. Because there's a good way to defeat this son of a bitch when he goes into the bathroom. And you guys are about to see that here in a minute if he goes into the bathroom. Don't you point your butt at me. Alright, well. None of them dropped a bag. I wonder if they changed it. They probably seen how everyone was getting free bags. Oh no, okay, there we go. You did poop out of bag. Hey, Lars. Alright, well. No? Alright, how about now? Good. What do we get? Sniper book? Something to sell. And plenty of testosterone, which is good. You know what? We're right near home. I'll take that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, though. Bear went down pretty damn quick for what it is. You're just here for the badges? Yeah. Oh, which one should you watch? Oh, I really don't know. If you want to go back on Legacy, well, Nightmare Begins was the first, was technically my first series. That one is where, ooh, that's my compound build. If you want to see what my compound looks like, that was a lot of work right there. That's over 100 days. Okay. I'll sell it. But I'm trying to think. Then the first 100 Zen that I did. Was that my, that was my facility build. Well, if you ever fight the bear, since the son of a bitch actually died before that, he comes into this bathroom, right? Well, if you're on the roof, you'll see the broken spot right there on the roof. You can literally sit there and snipe him because he'll be right here. Of course, it's highly recommended that you obviously clear the roof beforehand, unlike my dumbass. But just for... There we go. I feel better. Just know that if you stir up shit over here, they will come through here, and the ladder goes all the way up there, because you can take refuge up there on top of that, but they'll eventually bust through that ceiling if you're up there long enough. Whoa! Nice! But you come up here, right? Like I said, you put a block up there, you get up there, fight if you need security, but they will come up the ladder and bust that block out. But you come over here, and right here where it's broken, that's where the bathroom's at. So if that... Because normally you can get that first bear pretty easily. The second bear always has that tendency to want to go... Oh, I thought that would drop more. Guess not. Wait, what? The hell's saving your ass over there? But that second bear, like I said, usually goes there. If you don't want to make a bunch of spikes to sneak in, and like I try to do, but you can stand basically right up here and just give them hell. Super easy. Those bears are so a lot more easier. Well, as long as you got weaponry for it, anyway. Slam, bam, thank you, ma'am. We still got loot in there to break down. And I was going to check that damn car. That cop car over there. Did we get anything to sell? Yes. Repair that. Put the cash away. Put that in there. Grip mod. You only got... Nah, you only got 2. Yeah, we'll hold off on the grip mod then. We'll definitely save it. Especially since that works better than the other bullshit. Okay, now I need paper, I need plant fibers. That's all the plant fibers I got? Oh, that's a bullshit. That's right, we left it all behind, didn't we? God damn it. It's ridiculous how much plant fiber you need for a fucking cigar. Yeah, I just realized that. Did that whole night with the pumpkin cheesecake, didn't even realize that, it was still tracked. Yeah, at least he started finally pooping out, bags for me again. And not, well, be wasting my fucking time doing this, but here we are. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna get back up. I always have a crazy amount of loot. But any of those series, you'll see how much loot I end up having. Or why I'm always made fun of as far as how much meat I always end up with. Because if you guys ever look at my freezers on this game and think that's insane, by any means, you haven't seen shit yet. Although I always ended up not getting too much. But to be fair, a legacy, getting animals to spawn sometimes was really hit and miss. Because you technically could overhunt an area, and you wouldn't see animals for a long time respawn. So on Legacy, I got in the habit of, if I saw an animal, I didn't give a fuck what I was doing, I killed them. Right then and there. If I was out and about, going to the trader, I saw a pig, I stopped and killed that pig. The chicken. Or the rare and occasional deer. Now, this version, let's face it, it's not hard to get a lot of meat. And you got perks to even increase that more if you really want it. Yeah, I thought we were gonna need our ammo. Didn't even fucking need it. We didn't even really use a whole lot of arrows. Not that I'm complaining. We're good on that, we're good on that. Hey, you know what? Drink another red tea. Alright. We gotta stop at Wreck, grab our shit from him, and then turn northward and go to that biome. Get ourselves situated out there. Alright, let's see if he's got any awesome sauce in here. I definitely want the Rockbuster candy. Alright. Or maybe not. God damn it. Come here. Just so we have room for when we see other shit. Hey, Vic. See, there's a big ass desert city right there. Oh, so close, Sabrina. Look at, oh, just so close. I'm not even touching the bio. There it is. There, we went to the desert. You happy now, right? Ain't that a dick move? In a sense. I guess we just gotta go on a slight northeast pattern, I guess. What's up with your internet? Still be active. Even if it takes a little bit for your messages and whatnot. Is that Jen or is that... Oh, that is Jen. Okay, she is right there. I thought you were linked. Oh, okay. Maybe not. As in case this car has anything worth the value. And it does. Guess we could search all her shit. She's not gonna mind too much. That one, it's a vehicle adventure book. You need better internet service. That's... Because I know that's like, well, Discord is fucking... Ugh. Every now and then. We still need legendary parts. Ooh! That is definitely better than those. I'm not gonna keep the rotten flesh. I do have to be limited on what we loot and all that. Look, Jen's trying to conduct business over here. What up, Jenny girl? Let me just, see what you got for reading material these days. Okay. Although you really should, like, clean your fucking base. You got bird nests everywhere. Just saying.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Oh, I hate when that happens, Jen. What do you got, girl? Oh, special jobs. There we go.
Yo. Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Only real meds here.
Alright, by any chance, are you selling anything like a steel club? A tier 1. Are you fucking kidding me? A tier 1. God damn it. Yeah, tier 1's better than a... But I might as well hold off. But you got tier 5 steel knuckles. Of course you would. Any glue or duct tape? No, you don't. Okay, what about books? Tools Digest. I'll buy those. Vehicle Reserve. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Yeah, I found that laying around. It was just, you know, just an old family heirloom.
I hope you get feeling better.
I don't know why I bought the Tools Digest. Well, we had money. And then that went completely out the window. Lock that in place. High powered I'll sell. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Okay, well. Poor Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Oh, wow. The other gen's right there. Okay, so that road leads into the desert, so we gotta keep going this way. And actually, let's activate her so we can see her on the map moving forward. There's a hole in the road. Okay, so she's basically out and about on her own. Actually, we need to search all these cars. Exactly for that reason. 2 away from our 4x4. And more importantly, that's exactly why we also came out this way. Alright, let's see if we can't find some really good fucking PLIs to hit. Okay, we're on the residential side of the town. Too bad she's not selling any weapons. Oh, I meant to look at the tools. That poor lumberjack man just sitting there. Like, what happened to all my trees? Yeah, the fact that you didn't get mad over that, actually kind of impressive. If we search hard enough, I guarantee we'll find the books that we want. Arlene, how you going? Well, keeps putting fucking chrysanthemum in their trucks. It's kind of weird. Oh, I thought that was a pig for a minute there. Or boar, I should say. Take some cop cars. Unit residence. Fire prevention. I'll take. We'll search these cars while we're here. More glue and iron. I'll gladly take. A lot of repair kits. Yeah, that made so much noise that you had to come check it out. So what happens when you put your fucking nose in people's business? Alright, so, let's see. Are we seeing any actual good POIs to hit, though? Well, this is actually, yeah, this is a city. Let's see how, well, if the game crashes, we'll know. Going into cities until they fix all this shit. God. Yeah, the stuttering is real. Be awesome if we could find a drone out here. Yeah, I did say I needed gas. If we find any freaking pumpkins, I'll take it. And try to remember not to eat them this time. So... Damn. Okay. So did you like the fact that we went to the desert? I made good on my promise, right? We went to the desert. Was it everything that you hoped and dreamed for, Sabrina? That's the question. No, you fucking prick! Oh, for fuck's sake! Would you fucking stop trying to blow up every fucking goddamn thing in the damn place? Ah, fucking assholes! Fine! Fine, Jenny! There! Alright. Let's see. I really need to live out. Oh, a piggy bank! That's what Jason's talking about. I really need to live in the burnt biome at some point. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but there's probably some residential that I would really like to live in. You move, I move, we move. Let's get to that piggy bank. Crack-a-Buck Cafe. Come on, any chance. Get what challenge? Well, see, that is kind of the point. I ride through the desert with on a motorcycle with no name. It feels good to be out in the rain. I touched that biome hard, didn't I? $600. Got plenty of lockpicks, so I don't care anymore. What fucking POI is that? There's a tent right on top. Well, there's some kind of tent up there. Okay, first cop car. Let's see. Get the fuck out of here! Ah, man, I missed the snowball. Oh, I was hoping for a leg shot. Damn, Crispy just fucking blends into it. Blends into that just a little bit too well. Oh, nice. Oh, you prick. Stops as soon as I shoot the arrow. But as far as challenges go, yeah, we got that one. I'm gonna complain because it's a tier 1 handgun. It wasn't a vulture. What the hell do I need a tier 1 pistol when I'm rocking a tier 2? Which is really sad because I think we can make a better one. How much cash should we get? Up to about 1,000? Come on! The come on. I missed my breaching rounds. 450. Yeah, I guess I can't argue. That'll at least sell for a little bit decent money. Especially if we want that SMG. I really don't want a tier 1 SMG because the durability is like an AK1 tier 1. Kind of goes through quick, but definitely improvement over rocking a pistol. I will say that. Is that a working stiff? I think that's just a working stiff. Where the hell's our bike? I'll sell that. We'll sell the oil. And we're already carrying duct tape? Let's do that. Keep that in there. We don't need more tires, so I'll sell that. We got like 80,000 of them now, so. Nope, sorry, bitch. Should be walking around in the middle of the damn street. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't care about Shamway. Although, actually, that might not be a bad idea. We kind of do need food. God damn. Alright. I do need to be stopping at these mail. Oh, pfft. McCormick Residence. B&B Company. I actually had a lot. Could have had a lot of potential with that one. We lived there briefly. I forgot which. Was that Snowpocalypse? It might have been Snowpocalypse. This is kind of cool, having a little overpass. Ooh. Ooh, see now, this is where I would live. For a nighttime series or something like that. This would be kind of cool. That's where I would want to live. Of course, I still want to flip that at some point. Oh, hang on, Crispy. Trying to find a drone. Have you seen a drone? Have you seen a drone? No? Okay. Well. Never know if you don't ask, right? That's what they always say. That the gun range? That is the gun range. And there's our Ginny. Alright. That's 3 gens that we found so far. I don't know if there's 4 or not. Look, I was just trying to help you out. You gotta be pissy about it. Fine, I won't help you out next time. Get that little sneak attack. No, this will... Alright, the gas goes in there. I don't know if I'll open the front doors or not. Let's just go over here. Is that a piggy that I see? That is a piggy. I'll take the free wood. See if that safe is unlocked. That's right. Kneel for me. Negan. Ah, no free acid. What a shame. Definitely grab the scrap polymer. One more, 69. Nice. One more and we got our 4x4. Not too shabby. Quote the Raven Nevermore. Let's see. Another duckbill. God damn it. Fucking scrap that. Not dealing with that bullshit. See? A fucking pistol. Tier 1. Now, if this was day 1, that'd be a different story. Oh, God. Can't hit shit. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. Give me at least the fucking upgrade. You know? Goddamn glass jars. Definitely getting PTSD again from Legacy days. Hey, Bob. You don't mind if I check your shit, right? Nah, you don't mind. And if you do, well, you just shit out of luck today, buddy. Woo! Camp station, our gas problems are over. Not that we were really struggling for gas right now, but I'll take every little bit that we can get. And we'll keep that locked. You know Samara's going to show up. Ah, quit your bitching. No? Well, to be fair, we actually do need points. I mean, we need points in all our combat shit. I mean, it's kind of bad. If we should be a lot stronger at this point. Motherfucker! And I'm infected. Of course I fucking am. One fucking hit from a cop. Dude, get the fuck out of here already with this shit. But I can't find one goddamn beeswax to save my fucking life. There you go. You happy, Shane? Fucking goddamn this fucking game, though. It's fucking ridiculous already. Oh, build an apiary. Well, great. I'm gonna spend 6 days busting 5,000 goddamn tree stumps for one fucking goddamn hive. Fuck off. Stupid shit already. Fucking frame rates are tanking like no tomorrow, though. Sure you did, buddy. No, there we go. Fuck off. Now we get the skip. Whatever. Well, that's actually good. Oh, so glad for you to join us. Wow, those, how the fuck do they keep making this game worse? Yeah, optimally. Hell. Cool. Glass jar. It's everything that I ever wanted. And more. Okay. Hang on. Fucking Skittle zombies. This better give us something good. Is there another one by the gate? I'll check when I'm on the way out. Oh, did you get a little smile? Good. I'm not seeing another bag anywhere. Unless you're talking about those that I already picked up. Yeah, okay, I picked it up. Thought so. Oh, is that the first egg we found? Shit. Didn't realize that. Alright. First things first. You should be selling a fucking jar of honey.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I? Looking to patch up those wounds?
No, of course. Why would you have any fucking honey? Being the goddamn medic, you stupid fucking bitch. Awesome. Awesome.
Not one thing? Well,
Yeah, why would you sell honey? I mean, that is so fucking stupid to me. You know, as the fucking goddamn local fucking medic, sure you wouldn't have no fucking honey. I was proceeding to spend 3 fucking hours today chopping 8,000 fucking trees for one fucking honey. Well, at least we got a 4x4. Did you poop out of the bag, though? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I didn't want to go looting or anything. I want to spend all my time, every single day, chopping down 8,000 trees for a fucking honey. That's what I want to do. Nah, y'all piss me off. Sit down. Hey, buddy! You smell like bacon. Oop, wrong fucking one. Hey, at least we're getting animals, though. Yeah, I needed the one anyway, but that's not the point. The first fucking cop spit. Which makes no goddamn sense any fucking way. Heat-seeking puke. Yeah. Are you not approve, Arlene? Don't remember asking for your permission, girl. There you go. At least we found a fucking honey. Not like that one fucking time where, what, we chopped down like fucking 60 fucking trees? That was ridiculous that day. Alright, let's see if she's got any jobs.
Good afternoon. Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
Nobody's selling the fucking, whatchamacallit? A fucking impact driver. Son of a bitch, man. But I love how she doesn't sell any fucking honey. Yeah, fuck off. But Rex got it every goddamn time I go to him. So why, what the fuck is her fucking deal if she's the clinic? It should be a guarantee. Ooh! Alright, fuck your honey. I'll take the pump shotgun. Alright, that's just, alright. Still a little bit better, but, pump shotgun's better than a double barrel, and that'll last for a while. As far as books, though, really the Rifle World and maybe the Bow Hunters.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
Why? You won't sell it back?
I need someone who's willing to hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Just saying, Jen. It's not like your ass is gonna fucking send it back. There we go. Alright, let's round up a bunch of shit. The fuck did I do with my bike? Oops. Ahem. I forgot we put the bike out here. Alright. Take all that. Down there. I have a feeling we will be selling everything here. Yeah, we don't need all those parts right now. And everything in here is what we're gonna sell. I'll switch to high power while we're here. Clear 3 is right over here. Did she have a steel club? Fuck, I stopped looking at melee already. What tier club was it, do you know? Was it a tier 5?
It's good you beat the evening rush. Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
There's a tier 2. Oh, yeah. Fuck, right above the... My eyes only look... I forgot that I was using the club. I'm thinking it's a fucking candy cane. I didn't...
You came all this way.
Oh,
what a waste.
I'm gonna come back all the way. All right, great. One second. That is... Yeah, okay. Anyway. I don't know if we can make 13 grand, though. Well, then again, well, not with the time fucking we got left. But trader resets on day 13, so... I mean, yeah, I could just immediately start breaking down a bunch of cars. Oh, God, I hope the game don't fucking crash. This POI fucked me over in the past. It pushed me in the wall over here and I actually got stuck. And then, thankfully, the Zeds pushed me out. That was in 1.0 era, though. Come on. The fuck's your problem? And that's why I make sure I am a lot stronger before I go into the different biomes. It's not like it's that high tier of a POI. Oh, there's my girl! Anyway. Been a long time. Through the wall. Damn near hit me through the wall. Yeah, you better poop out a damn bag. Gonna do that bullshit. I gotta get some drink. Oh, so this is where your base is located at, Shane? Which POI is it? I'll make sure I save this POI. Johnson's warehouses? Okay, I'll be sure to remember that. Just, you know. Been a while. Actually, it's been a while since I've been in this POI, so I don't remember it. Okay, so Jenny girl's got the hookup as far as our melee and shotgun concerns. Even though we haven't put anything into shotguns yet, obviously since we're gonna have strength anyway, might as well take advantage of it. Fuck, I don't remember. What you got in your books? I mean, the thing is, I'm not opposed to the high power, but I usually like getting the brass out of it or selling it. Coffee! We need to save the coffee every time we find coffee. I just remembered that. What do you mean I don't sound sincere? I will totally respect your base here. 100%. 100%. No reason for concerns or doubts. I mean, look how respectful of the place I've been. You know, carefully placed shots. If anything, I'm helping you out right here. See, look at that. You got an infestation of jackasses around here. You had some Skittle issues over here, just so you know. I made sure they tasted my rainbow. Alright, let's see. Grab that. See, look how nice I've been. Yeah. Doing my part, making sure, you know. Oh, I'm sure nothing bad can happen here, right? Well, it wasn't on fire when you left, but you saw I just showed up to your house and it was on fire. Look what I did. I did the most friendly thing I could do is I turned the fire off. I saved your base, Shane. I'm the hero. Of course, that doesn't mean I ain't looting the shit out of your stuff, but I am still the hero in this story. You did? See? Look at that. Minimal damage, and I'm just taking payment for my services here. As a professional zombie hunter, you know, I do need to make a living, so... Was that a fucking honey? You fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, there's a lot of the bigger POIs that I would love to transform at some point. Think would be kind of cool. Places like this and shit. See, that wasn't bare minimum damage. My shots were pretty precise, if you ask me. You know, I did it kind of crispy clean, for the most part. You might find some bullet holes here and there. Don't get me wrong. But nothing a little, you know, plaster couldn't fix. You know. Actually, I should save the ammo, even though I'd like to sell it. Because we really don't have a whole lot of ammo for Horde Night. So, yeah. And that's all we came back for fucking loot to sell. That sucks. But I will tell you what, we're not going to bring all this back. We're going to come back up here and sell it all. We gotta focus on trying to get the most money out of all this shit. Alright, fine, I'll save the 9 mil. The 44 rounds high power I don't give a shit about. That could stay. Because we'll come back up here, we'll sell all this at once. Try to make the most money we can get out of it then. And we got a few days, so, to accomplish all that. Take our dues just in case. I mean, we're fucking pretty damn broke. Holy shit. I shot the OSHA guidelines. Oh, fucking OSHA, man. Well, maybe I'll go back and knock that sign down. Then there's no proof that I shot it. Right? I mean, that's how that works, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I hope it's just a... Here's your pay for a job well done.
You know what? I'll take the L, to be fair. And we're going to take a job right now. We're not going to do it. Ooh, Metal Atlas. That takes us all the way back to our original town. That is south, which is where we're at.
You look like you could handle yourself. Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try not to get radiated.
I wouldn't mind taking at least one awesome sauce back with us at home. Make sure we have it there. Okay, we got quite a bit of work to do. I want to stop at the other gen, take a job from her. I thought the town... Well, we haven't really explored the entire town. There's a lot to it. But we can also craft our 4x4, so... the next time that we come up here... which has got to be tomorrow at some point. Otherwise, her stock will change. I don't really want to miss out on the club and the pump shotgun. Although, smart-wise, it would be a lot better if I focus on getting that SMG. But a Tier 1 SMG, I might as well just wait until I see at least a Tier 3 or something. Plus, that bitch is like 20 fucking grand, so... it's easier to come up with 16 grand than the 20. Actually, let's stop in here. Oh, I'm used to a cop being there. Or a feral white or some bullshit. Actually, you know what? I'll take the paper with me. We got room. Come on out! How'd that make you feel, Pick? Bandolier mod, Arlene? You wanna join the book club? Get out of it! Really would like the Lucky Looter one. Oh, I should be saving the damn schematics. That's stupid. That's easy money. really seeing anything else easy to smash and grab. Well, I mean, that's a lie. There's plenty of places to smash and grab. The Brummett residence? It's been a while since I've seen this one. Actually, I know what we need to... Oh, I mean, we need to get fucking Clay tonight, though. You alright? I just got pushed. Fucking die, dude! Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. Well, we need clay, but at the same time, well, I need to make an auger. Now that I can make a chem station, shit. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to do. But I kind of want to hit those the main loot out of the ones that are near us. We got the bowling alley, we got Butcher's Pete, we still have a couple other places, I'm pretty sure. Now watch, we'll make the fucking money, we'll get a bunch of stuff, and then her fucking stock will magically change in the morning. We had that happen already, multiple times.
For you good looking, I would stay open all night.
Woohoo! Alright, this is not my favorite gen for some reason. I don't understand it. Oh, the permanent residence. Ain't that a bitch? The Burt England. Is that a reference to Robert England? Nothing to the south, though, huh?
I think I've got a job or two. You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
Oh, shit. We got no fucking dukes on us. God damn it. Oh, hello! Jen will be closing soon. Because we're staying open all night with locked doors. That's what she just said. Damn, now I kind of want to run back up real quick. How are we looking at everything? God damn it. I got it. It's right there. And the bad thing is, we probably won't make enough money to buy a lot of those learning elixirs. It is a nightmare. Okay, I thought so. That is the Robert England reference house. Okay. Even though the outside looks like the Nightmare on Elm Street, the inside is not really so much. That's right, it's infested clear. Better stay on my toes! Sir, I am eating blueberries. Oh, well, I mean, if you want to poop out a bag for me, I'm totally fine with that. Oh, shit! That was a patchwork shirt. That was an immediate upgrade. Any coffee? Just paper. Actually, I think I do got raw meat on the damn bike. I can't remember. No, I don't think I did. Oh, well, too late now. Ooh, hobo stew. Nice. You guys hiding in the floorboard? A little bit of lead? Woo! Another 426 bucks? Fuck yeah! Hello? Hello? Anyone in the pooper? Mr. Biker and Fluffy? We'll just shut that. Okay. We'll just shut all of those real quick. We'll be a little smart. Do some smarty smart stuff. Door number 1, door number 2. Door number 2. Ow! That is cheating, sir! Why won't you die? Ah, no. See that shit coming from... Ain't this where the floor collapses or some shit? Oh, okay, now I'm just getting those all the time. Alright. On to our gyrocopter. It's actually not a bad residence. Although the people living here are a bunch of bullshit. Ed? Watch that step! That's a big cause of death in the apocalypse. And before the apocalypse. We can make an AK now, tier 6. Woo! That's the good shit! That's the good shit! Alright. Got hide in there! Secret stash, ain't it? If I remember right. Woo! It's been a long time, but I remember. Of course, because I'm gonna buy Say goodbye to the candy cane. The season of that is over. It was a good holiday season. Oh no, I remember this bullshit. Nah, y'all can fuck off. That floor collapses. Oh, see, I can hit through the door too. God damn it, Ed! Yep, fucking back down the stairs. Don't you watch those stairs, bro? Come on, Faker. Wake up. There you go. Please let there be some ammo. I don't think we'll have time to get back to Jen, but... Ooh, we're one-hit tapping him now. There we go. Motherfuckers! Motherfuckers! Oh, actually, maybe we can get back to Jen quick. Get this fucking glass out of fucking... I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we might actually have just enough time to run in there. Jen, hang on, I did that job for you!
Congrats, I'm closing up soon.
Oh, I'll take the scrapping. What else did you have real quick? That's to the east. Fire Station 8's probably the other city, ain't it? Oh, that's the other Gentown. That's what that is. Yeah, we'll hold off. Actually...
Looking to patch up those wounds?
We didn't check. She does have a fucking impact driver.
A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
Oh, I'm gonna pop my pill. Just saying.
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe.
Alright.
We'll patch you up in the morning.
So she's got my impact driver, and then the other Jen has our club and a pump shotgun. Now, between the three, the two that actually stand out obviously the most is going to be the impact driver and my club. Check it! You see that? He just jumped right out in front of me. Smoker. Can't even get a goddamn beeswax, and I got every fucking goddamn mod fucking available to craft. It's gonna be like fucking 5.0 before I ever can craft a fucking beehive. Apiary. It's a fucking beehive. I don't know why they had to go with all the fancy names. I'm just not gonna go out of my way for them. If I see him anyway, I'll stop. But we need to get home. We need to actually make a freaking auger. I was hoping to be home before nightfall, but couldn't pass up that job. And that was actually kind of worth it. I mean, even though the Tier 1 club is, you know, gonna get replaced pretty soon. Oops, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I mean, we did make quite a bit of money, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Bring it, bitch! Bring it! Who the fuck y'all think you're fucking with? But you chose the wrong one. Can't believe we only found three fucking, we only found three fucking, things of, coffee. It kind of feels like it's a little bit of a bullshit, don't you think? Actually, we need, I need 3 cooking pots. And then I need the rest to be forged steel, please. Did they just... I don't know. Something don't seem right. Did they increase the cost of steel or something? Because it... I don't know, it might just be my imagination, but... something don't seem right. Anyway, whoo! Now that I actually have a damn second to look at chat and take a drink. Oh, I know. Actually, what was the score tonight? Are you able to see? Oh, now my phone doesn't want to give me to see if the... because I'm pretty sure we played the 49ers tonight. Oh, we lost by 4 points. Damn, that must have been a good game though. 42-38. Jesus Christ, that was a slugfest. I'm still happy though. The fucking Bears are actually doing pretty damn good this year. They might not be over the top dominating shit, but the fucking team has resilience. The amount of fucking comebacks in the last fucking, like, 4 minutes under has been insane this year. Now, regardless how the fucking season ends and shit, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Get my poopy butt. Whew, okay, so let's just take a look of everything. Okay, so we got 2 skill points. What else do I need to put it in? I mean, better barter would actually go a long way, but if I scrap anything, I really need to... like, salvage operations would have been a lot better right now. But realistically, mother load is actually kind of important. Getting up that to 7. Oh, man. Then again, we actually do need to worry about weapons. Let's get that going. Okay, cooking pots done. Cooking pots are done. I should have a beaker. You know, something told me to take that fucking beaker as a reward. Something told me to take that beaker as a reward. I thought we found a beaker. Okay, well, no camp station for us. Alright, well, fuck it then. That makes that easy. I'll take you. Take you. We're gonna need mechanical parts, most likely. Probably need some duct tape. I'll need my handlebars. Where the hell did we get? We'll need an engine. I can make a tier 3. Fuck it. I'll make a tier 3. How about no? How about we don't do that? Let's just make 5 extra. Tier 3 will last us for a while. Food is still the biggest issue in our game. Oh, we got actually 6 eggs. I thought I only saw 2. Okay. That's a stupid part about fucking cooking now. That tells you right there we'll never get wireless crafting in this game. Yeah, I think I left a bag down there. Oh, wait, no. My chat went all the way back up to the top. Never mind. Game lover, what's up, mate? Whoo! Okay, so... wipe that off our butt. Craft the auger. What else can we craft? We already did a nail gun. Ratchet's only that high, so we'll definitely be working toward getting that that impact driver. That's a game changer right there. Clubs I'm not worried about. Bows I'm not worried about. We're still only in regular Magnum tier. Rifles have come along somewhat decently. Tactical warfare has actually been really slow this time. But, you know, that's fine. Our tactical is gonna last us for a while. We can make tier 3 armor now. And, of course, I can make a 4x4. Do we have enough steel, though? And duct tape. No, we do not have enough steel. This has been going god-awfully slow. That's alright. We'll just figure it out as we go along. Okay, let's look at our ammo situation. I could box those. So let's go ahead and box that. We got our workbenches present, so that's all that matters. There's those 3 boxes. Let's box 3, 600 of those. A box of shotgun shells. What about 9mm? Not really. Well, we can box those. Let's just go ahead and box those up real quick. So we can see what the hell. Where do we stand on ammo, which is not really good. Got 600 of those. Slap that in there. Easy peasy. Console quality of life. Squeezy. Alright. We do have a little bit of materials to make more ammo. The smart play would be 7.62. What ammo can we actually make now? Can we make, No, we still can't make AP rounds for the 7.62, though. I can start making AP rounds for the 9mm, though. That might not be a bad thing. Of course, I would get more ammo usage. Well, not usage, but more ammo for that, won't I? 227 versus 160. I think for right now, let's stick with regular ammo. Once we get in a position where we're starting to get a lot more resources as far as that goes, then we'll worry about AP rounds and all that. We don't have a Gravedigger mod or anything? Wait a minute, what the hell's other tools? Let's just double check. I haven't even thought about that. Can I make a Gravedigger mod? Yes, we can. I think I used all my glue, though, didn't I? No. That, springs and mechanical parts. What else can we make? We already have that on there. What else is good? Oh! Fuel reserve tank. Let's get that crafted. Get that on the bike. I would have preferred the fuel saver or the supercharger, but I'll take whatever I can get. I can't do bunker buster or anything? Wow, we haven't gotten those. Or am I missing that? No, there's the weighted head mod. I can make diamond tip blades. Oh, no, we can't. Holy shit! Wow, I'm kind of shocked by that, actually. I think I'm used to, by now, being able to do that. God, we haven't really done any mining in this series, have we? We haven't even dug out anything for iron yet. This is kind of bad. How do I want to do this? Alright, let's look at the map real quick. I guess we'll dig out the clay patch right here, I guess. Yeah, we'll dig out a clay patch there. Excuse me. I believe we find some bird nests. Actually, I should have been looking at traders. So the impact driver, it was what, like 10 grand? And it figures it'd be at the trader that we didn't leave all our shit at. Now, that's usually how that works. And here, we're gonna have to look for a beaker too to buy. Give me that. Drop some trees down along the way. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some honey extra. Yeah, it's not like I'm using this area anyway. I shouldn't have to worry about... I mean, it's still a little bit close, but it's not super close. And we haven't really had much luck with finding schematics this time. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Wait, where the hell is? God, that blends in way too well. Now, you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna immediately fucking drive in here and get stuck. Well, that was bullshit, Vic. Pretty damn rude if you ask me. Alright, fuck it then. Be like, alright there! Yeah. I'll never run into this. This is a good spot. Yeah. I already know I jinxed myself. Then with the stone that we got last night, we'll start crafting a shitload of cobblestone. Then when that's done, we'll transform a lot of that into cobblestone blocks. Then we can start adding a couple more walls and all that to our current location just for structural stability. As well as putting up another horde defense spot. If we get a skill point, I would like to put it in a bundle load. Of course, that can be said about a lot of skills. I should have been using a learning elixir while I'm doing this. I guess that's kind of the problem when I play like Abandoned. I get used to not having the elixirs that I start forgetting after so long. What should we do for money, though? I need to actually find something that... Like I did on Legacy, I used to make king-size beds to make a shitload of dukes. And while they still sell for a pretty decent penny, at least the last time I checked, they definitely jacked up the cost of them. Easily anymore. Well, I say easily, but that took a little bit of effort to make the ones I did on Legacy. So I guess I could start breaking everything down with a ratchet, and everything that we gather from the ratchet today, we sell those materials. I don't want to sell any of my scrap polymer because I need to make steel arrows, so that's kind of out of the question as far as taking the stock that I have. Because, I mean, we do got 1,000 scrap polymer, but I kind of need to make arrows out of that. Of course, ideally, I would have a lot more cobblestone blocks and all that before we go to the desert. But I kind of want those tools, so we got to deviate from what I was originally planning on doing, which ideally I would have loved to have taken this week to literally just do this. Yeah, do about a week's worth of mining, then show up at the desert town after Horde Night with all, well, not all the materials that we need, but damn near a vast majority of it. But if we're not progressing, yeah, that's detrimental too, so. Thank God we still got gas on the bike, you know? Oh, I should have took that fucking beaker. I thought we had a beaker this whole fucking time. God damn it, dude. This is what happens when I play more than 1 or 2 games. I forget what the hell I had in stock. Or what I was doing from one game to the next sometimes. That's why I like multiplayer streams. It used to always be about 30 minutes before we would go live. Or, well, before I'd start talking to Rat. I would actually go back on the previous stream. That's why if you look at older streams, I used to, toward the end when I knew we were stopping, I would mention what I was planning on doing. That way when I could go back and, yeah, listen to myself for what I was thinking at that time. Of course, the smart play would just have a notepad next to me so I can jot the shit down. But in the spur of the moment, I would forget by then. Because I'm old and senile. This will go a lot better when we get muller load and everything maxed out. Which, thankfully, we don't have to... We'll save 3 points since we always wear a cigar. So I only got to spend 2 points into strength to max that out. Then we can max out everything when it comes to mining. Perfect timing. I just hope my game doesn't lose its shit because of that. Alright. Throw that all in there. A little bit of cotton. Actually, we got more cotton than I thought we did. Give me a stack of you, stack of you, stack of you, stack of you. And we're going all in because I need a lot of that. Just make sure we get all this ammo out of here before we leave. Because that's going to take all the 6 slots. God damn it. My fucking phone. Sorry, guys. What's up, Dark Watch? You know, you know, Joe, that's actually funny because technically, if I look on the AFC side of football, it is the Steelers. That just stems back from my grandfather. Because before he moved to Chicago, he lived in Pittsburgh. So even though I never physically physically I met him, but I was not conscious. I was only 3 years old when he died. That just inherently kind of transferred over to me. But I'm Bears first and foremost, no matter what. Because I was born in Chicago, so. Okay, we got some wood. Let's actually just throw that in there. We ain't got no fucking iron, so we just need enough to let that go. You know what? Really? Now who the fuck's here? God damn. Oh, my. You might want to stop doing that. Look, you might want to stop doing that. I said you might want to stop doing that. You haven't had your fill yet tomorrow? Bitch. Pain in my ass. Oh, I didn't get to turn that on. Craft that. Let's just make sure you're more than well stocked. And we got our cobblestone being made. That's 12,000. That's gonna be a decent amount of shit for us. We're stocked on ammo. We're stocked on all that. Oh, I don't need to be carrying the auger with me. How do we make a shitload of money real quick? I think that's going to be the play. Let's just strip down a shitload of cars. We need the gas anyway, right? So... Or, actually, the smart play, we take everything right now, and we head up to Jen's, grab all our shit that we left up there. Boopy butt. There you go. And get that impact driver first. There's that bag. I think that actually might be the smart play. Because we get that impact driver first. And we can make scavenging a lot better. Although I wish I had points in perception, though. We didn't get no challenge or anything last night. No, we didn't. We didn't get no skill points. Where we at in, I think we're in that buffer zone now. I think we're in that, sluggish state. So leveling up for points is gonna take fucking tedious work. Then again, we could go after that job real quick, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Hit that, yeah. That way at least we make some dukes. I don't know if they dropped the ball. I mean, that was a hell of a shootout, apparently. 42-38? That was a fight. That wasn't no one-sided dominated fucking game. And that's against a pretty strong 49er team, apparently. So, hey, you know what? I'll take that. Of course, a win is a lot better, but Funny thing about football and sports, when you lose to a team in the regular season, that kind of lingers into the playoffs. Prime example was that one year with the Giants and was it the Giants against Patriots? I'm trying to remember that year. If that was the right teams, I think it was. I think it was like the last. It was the Patriots versus the Giants. It was like the last fucking game of the season, and the fucking Patriots just didn't they didn't pull back the throttle that year. And they bitch smacked the shit out of the Giants, and yeah, Giants kind of took that personally, and then proceeded to beat their ass when it actually mattered the most. so there's a funny thing about winning, but that was actually the fact that they're that close together. I don't remember taking. Oh, yeah, Tim and Jim's. Oh, I forgot all about the boxing arena. There, a little bit of boxing right there. Oh, we never even cleared this one up before? No, because this is in the burnt bio. This is where the other gen's at. I guess we'll run over to her after we get done with the job and see what she's offering. What was that? I got a handgun schematic out of the fucking out of the drink thing. Damn. I mean, while we're here. Shut up! That's why I wanted to do that. Free awesome sauce. I didn't want to jinx myself. And a learning elixir. I'll double dip that shit all day long. As far as the final loot, I don't give a shit about. Even though we would make a decent amount of money because of that. Or at least a little bit better chance of having some good shit. But that's fine. And now the vending machine works. Nice. Nope. Alright. I say, you better be dead. What was that? Murky water. Let me search you! Another awesome sauce? Yeah. Oh, coffee grounds. We're definitely going to keep those. That's what I meant to actually be cooking, was the fucking... Motherfucker. Woo! Sylvia, you alright? Sylvia? We're not going to talk about that. I'm sure she's fine. Just taking a little nap. You know how it is. Soldier boy? Get you by your foot. That's a fucking chicken! That's a fucking chicken! Did you eat that fucking chicken? Eat it. Eat that chicken. How long does it take you to eat chicken, dude? Come on. You should be on the way. At some point. You like the taste of my chicken? I need to stay pretty proactive about that. Dumbass. Coffee grounds? Alright, what do we got? Machete parts. Tier 5 athletic cap would have been cool. Pump shotgun. I would love to keep the arrows, but we are kind of pressed with space. Another full auto. Holy shit. That's wild. Sewing kit. Armor part. Cloth. More bow parts, which we're starting to get a lot. Ridiculous amount of those things. Half-eaten sandwich. More cloth. Yeah, I'll leave that. I fucking carry bones. Get so many damn bones, it's not even funny already. Half-eaten sandwich. What the hell kind of fucking shop is this? I'll sit here and eat your all's blueberries. Was that 2004? I think so. Yeah, I mean, regardless, we clinched the North, so we're in the playoffs, so that's a hell of a fucking drought. But definitely nice. Look, you're the one that wanted to climb up there like a jackass. Just saying. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. We got some friends coming along. Tier 3 knife now. Think we got a random horde outside. Hang on! A lot of bitchiness going around here. Hello? The fuck y'all think you're going? Oh, you get back here. Oh man, the pipe. God damn it, dude. Got my arrow back? Honestly, if we're gonna buy that pump shotgun, I might as well just sell that one. Put that toward funds. Get in there. I'm gonna say, what the hell? Oh, my blue bag. Wait a minute, where the fuck did we fight her? Oh. Duh, it was through this one. Okay, Big Mama, what did you have? A shovel, those, I'll take that as iron. Calm down, bro. Thanks for playing. Now, where the hell were we? Let's see. That safe is always broke. Never fails. Silencer mod. I need to go back to using silencers at some point. Now, YouTube. Hang on. Damn it. That was 2004. God damn it. God damn, that was 21 years ago? How the fuck did I even remember that? Honestly, how the fuck did I remember that? I mean, free cobblestone is free cobblestone. Alright. Job well done. Yeah, I was hoping. Okay, let's Get our ass in gear. We got a lot of fucking ground to cover. I'm already forgetting what I was gonna do. We'll drop all this shit off over here in those boxes by her. Run back up to the other gen, grab all our shit so we can sell it to this gen here. Then with the tier 5 impact driver. I mean, to be fair, I don't technically need the pump shotgun. But a tier 5 club would go a long way. Make sure she's still selling it before we do all this.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
Well, we'll take those vehicle adventure books off you. I mean, if you got anything to the north, yeah, there's meat. Oh, oh shit, we never cleared out all the fucking all that shit.
We always need. Oh, I would kiss you, but you know, apocalypse hygiene and all. Jet, stim packs. And now Radex? No. You should stock up on medical supplies.
9100. Okay, 9100.
There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
That was from our challenge. That wasn't the actual quest. That quest, alright, that quest came from the gem we gotta go see now anyway. So that actually works out. We actually need to do that anyway. But I think we'll break down all the cars as much as possible with that impact driver. A little bit of running back and forth though. Not to mention, I mean, we will get gas out of it also. That's not a bad thing. Because we're going to run out of gas. So, yeah. Guess I'll stop at any tree stumps I see. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright, we'll do the job on the way back after we grab all the stuff then. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
Here's your good morning to my favorite customer.
Shotgun shells. I'll take that.
Looking to stock up on supplies?
Alright, let me just double check, make sure your shit hasn't changed. Yes.
Aww,
Good for that.
You're leaving so soon?
Yep.
I was hoping we could hang out a while.
Nope. Okay, you got learning elixirs as well. Try to get a little advantage with the the hacker candy. Dude, that shit I don't want to sell. Everything else... Okay. Alright. In all honesty, we'll probably make a shitload of money. Between the awesome sauce, the sugar butts, our cigar... I haven't put anything into better barter yet. I technically could. Oh god, the choppiness! Jesus, that's bad. Just when you're like, oh, Legacy was horrible. It's like, here, hold my beer. Look, you heard of Elf in the Shelf, right? Bitch in a ditch. There we go. Tis the season. Well, yeah, that was back when quarterbacks were allowed to actually get touched. Now, if you fucking breathe near them, you get penalized fucking 8,000 yards. Yeah, that's why I'm not putting any points into the better barter as well. That's right. Say my name. It's up, Neil. Still got that loot bag over there. Kenny, you better back the fuck up! Oh, that knee hurt? Stupid. Oh, we needed, mechanical parts. Might as well check the truck. No, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. And come over here and stick your nose where it don't belong. I liked when we lived here. I forgot what series that was. When we lived here for a short time. I was actually starting to like that. Machete parts, I'll sell. Holy shit! A little bit of everything. Yeah, we'll go the legit way. Hello! No thank you! That's a lot of pissed off people. Be a shame if someone had an assault rifle. Ooh, good. Blueberry pie. We can read some reading material. I'll drink that down with the yuki smoothie. Or not a smoothie, but... Hey, kitty. Dumbass. Yeah, let me know how that worked out. Gonna make me go all the way back down there for that bag. Ooh, MVGs. Oh, caught me camping. Kenny? Kenny, you just gonna hang out all day? Kinda lazy of you, bro. Just saying. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Job well done. With some ammo, too, so. Double barrel. Don't make me laugh. Archery at night, I'll take that. Stuff to sell. Another Tools Digest. And the star of the hour. Yeah. At least it's rounds that I'll use. So I guess there's that. MVGs are actually a really good one. What outfit are we wearing? Let's upgrade that. I'll wear that. Less encumbrance. Most definitely. And I can put that on there. There we go. And we'll sell that then. Sell that. Let's redo that. We'll sell those. Let's do that again. Scrap that for the stone. In case we get any clay, then I can make cobblestone out of it. Okay, well. Now that we got all our shit, let's go to here and let's get that impact driver. Let me pause that for a second. I haven't really been able to see the chat as much. Well, see, the pump is only a tier 1. The one she's selling is a tier 5. I'd rather have the tier 5. It'll break less and it should be stronger. But the impact driver is actually going to be the more important aspect out of it all. Even though I want that steel club and that pump shotgun. Of course, if we had the money, 20,000, you know, tier 1 SMG right now would actually slap pretty good. Exactly, you aim for the head. What's up, Raze? Long time to see, man. Well, that's not a good place to be at, man. Hopefully you're doing better. Always remember, life gets shitty, but there are better days. There's always better days ahead. Just might not see it all the time. That's the problem. That, and make sure you pay the light bill so you can turn the lights on. That's usually when the darkest moments in people's life. Like, you forgot to pay the light bill, so, you know, sitting there in the dark, that ain't no good. Thoughts on the new Gen model? She definitely looks a lot older. A little bit over the top glamorized. Yeah, a little bit, maybe a little bit too much makeup. I think they tried to sexualize her just a little bit too much in that regard. Dollaring her up a little bit more than what she used to be. Then again, the model is supposed to be more reflective of all the other traders now, as far as graphics. So there's good possibility she just looks more glamored up because we're not used to seeing her with actual makeup. Actually, put that all back in there. Because we left shit here too. Alright. Let's get our reward, get our payment. Hopefully she's selling a beaker.
You are... Good morning, survivor.
Guaranteed vehicle venture book or crafting skill. We'll try that. Oh well.
Your health, my priority.
Let's just make sure. Yep, you have it. While we're here, is there anything else? Let's actually just double check before we actually start buying shit. Rifle World, I definitely want. Bow Hunters, I definitely want. You know what? Even with all the buffs going, I think we will spend and buy the gas. And the cobblestone wouldn't be a bad idea. As far as weapons go... Too bad she didn't have a tier 5 club here. I'm not worried about the hunting knife. And I don't want a machete. I'd rather have the hunting knife when I harvest. Impact driver seems to be the only thing. Maybe buy those meat stews so we have some fucking food.
You know, A few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
Nope. That's the strangest shit, Jen. You should look into that. No, we're buying those learning elixirs. I don't give a shit. Alright. Let's make a shitload of money. Let's buy our impact driver. Sugar butt. That'll sell for about 6,000 at the moment. That's now up to 7,000, 7,700. So we got more than enough money. Like I said,
Need a little tender love and care?
we'll make a shitload of money here. More enough to get the ESMG if we really want it.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
All the time, Jen. The meat can stay. Yeah, we're selling all that. You probably don't buy glass jars, do you? By any chance?
Looking to stock up on supplies?
No, 5 dukes. You know what? Sold. You can have the glass jars. I got a crucible on day 3. If I need jars, I can make them. 2,700.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Now if only I can get the freaking mods I need.
Asking again? Yeah, still no. I just knew you'd find something you like.
Sweet. And we still got 21,000 dukes, so yeah. Let's buy another awesome sauce. Actually, we'll buy 2. Oh, the gas. Hang on, Jen.
Anything particular on your mind?
The gas. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, and a beaker. Give me the fucking beaker, Jen. The rifle worlds. You know what? Fuck it. We'll buy that as well. Shit's got dirt cheap right now, anyway. Gas. How much you want? 4 grand? Fine. We're about to make a shitload more after that, anyway. I'll take your gunpowder. I'll take your cobblestone rocks. And yeah. God, the ammo. God, oh God, I should buy the fucking ammo. I really should. You selling bullet tips as well? No, you're not selling bullet tips. God damn it.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
I don't know.
Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Your other wares. Whoa! 8,000! Fuck you, lady!
Brighten my day.
Fuck
I'm
it!
glad I could help you.
Jesus Christ, Jen! Fucking highway robbery over here. Shit, I just put something in there and I didn't want to put that in there. The awesome sauce. There we are. We should have 1 sugar butt in the vehicle. Yes, we do. Just gotta remember, we gotta stop here and grab our shit before we go home. Which is the gen that we're gonna be hitting anyway, so let's start breaking down all these cars. Everything that we scavenge from this, probably, we're gonna sell. That way we're not touching any of the resources at home. I played long enough to... God damn it! Stop! Fuck off! Mother! Fucker! Man, you better hope I got a goddamn... You better hope fucking Jen's selling a splint. Out of a fucking bitch. We got duct tape. Goddamn son of a bitch. And... Ooh, except for the battery. Tier 6 battery will keep. And obviously the oil. Fuck you, Shane! As far as the updates go, it's not bad overall. I think having the weather and the biome progression is kind of redundant, so I turned off the biome progression. Really got to deal with the weather. I mean, it overall it kind of works, but at the same time, I'd rather just have one or the other. They need to fix optimization. That's the biggest key in the game right now. The smell factor, I think it needs an overhaul drastically, because I think it's stupid that zombies are attracted to when you shit yourself. That makes no fucking sense. No different than when you eat cornbread and all of a sudden they sense you. No. So, for me, the smell factor, if you're carrying raw meat, you know, if you're carrying raw meat, you kill an animal, and I would even go as far as if you get a laceration. I can understand that, because zombies are attracted to humans. Blood. Raw meat. Cornbread. Corn on the cob. Pumpkin pie. That's fucking stupid. So, that's my biggest complaint with that. So for me, the smell factor makes no fucking sense. Because that's just fucking stupid. I've never seen a zombie or read a zombie material where because you ate a piece of bread, they're attracted to eating you. Let's see, what other changes? I don't mind the weather changes, although I haven't really got to spend a whole lot of time in the other biomes. And to be fair, I have not experienced inside a storm in any biome yet. I will say the opinion on that, though, is, even though I haven't experienced it, I still say it's, again, kind of stupid, that because, fucking Category 5 hurricanes going on, they somehow hear you better? Or run faster? I understand it's there for the challenge and all that, but I think that's pretty fucking stupid. In my opinion. I can't drive a fucking vehicle, but they can run through it. That makes no sense. But that's just me on that. What other changes have been made? The AI pathing is actually wonky as shit. I think we gotta revert back to, a little bit different style of bases, but when we upgraded to 2.5, I was still on my Abandoned series. And after seeing how they reacted on that Horde base, that really wasn't all that bad. Yeah, they did a little bit of damage underneath me, but they never went out full on trying to bring me down either. So, it's kind of like a catch-22, I guess. The frame rate loss is fucking horrendous, though. So, out of everything, when they get back out of a holiday, they better get off their ass and fucking actually fix this shit, because this is horrible. As far as, like, crafting the apiary, fuck if I know. I can't ever find I can't even find a goddamn honey half the fucking time out of those things. And I said it before, it's like by the time I'm able to craft the fucking apiary, chances are I'll have more fucking honey than I ever need. So it's kind of useless and redundant now. Because I could easily be buying honey from traders and stockpiling the shit out of it. And then, of course, once you get that perk book, fucking chicken! Oh. Okay. By the time I can craft the fucking apiary, realistically, you know, like I said, I'll be pretty much done with it. Now, of course, I mean, it is based off of RNG, so you do gotta take that into consideration. You know, you might play your game and find beeswax left and right. That's like, I know you can get them from spinners if they drop a bag, and there's the catch-22, if they drop a bag. Which is not very often in my experience. And then, when they finally do drop a bag, you still gotta hope for RNG to bless you with one inside them. I don't mind that you need a crucible in order to craft jars. But like on this series, I bought a crucible on day 3. I already had found enough jars and water to sustain us. So realistically, yeah, we got the motion back as far as filling up glass jars and feeling survivally, which is nice. I'm not gonna lie. My water problem was solved on day 3, so you know, at least with the dew collector, I had to wait for water. Now I've already had, you know, I had, whatchamacallit, fucking, yeah, my forge was done. I don't even have to, I mean, I've been able to craft a dew collector now for a while. I haven't even had any desire to craft a dew collector because it's redundant. So I think a lot of it is, like, it's survival revival, but it's also redundancy, I think is the, the better word. Survival redundancy, I think. Maybe that's actually what they should have called it. It's not bad. Now, with the glass jars, obviously, you can set the percentage to customize your game, which, that's fine. That does help balance it out. But I will say, when it comes to the jar return, that needs an overhaul. You should not get your jar back from foods. There's got to be a cost somewhere, you know? And I think if you're cooking something, a meal, you shouldn't get your jar back. If you're drinking a liquid, that's fine. And that might not be a popular opinion, but there's got to be a cost to shit when you craft. Yeah, I don't see any point in getting the jar back after meat stew. Now, logically, yes, you're cooking, you know, you're probably cooking the meal in that glass jar and carrying it around in a glass jar. But again, in my opinion, there needs to be some kind of balance. I'm just, you know. And plus, if you got it set. Oh, nice. Nah, that did finish the series. Yeah, we can set the percentage on glass jar returns anyway, so. I got mine set at 70, but over the last couple of days, it's been less. I've been going through a lot more jars. But I'm still not in any position to where it's like, oh, what am I going to do for water? You know, I got more than enough fucking jars. And I keep finding more than enough jars, so... Yeah, I'm gonna scrap those engines, but we're waiting on, got a lot of brass. But optimization, yeah, look, I mean, you can see it. Look at the choppiness. And that's what, I think that's what gets me the most, because 1.0, I think I saw, what, maybe 2 crashes total the entire 1.0 era? With 2.4, we weren't even able to go to the city anymore. Every time I went to the city and did any job, the game crashed. So... So I mean, look at that. I can't even walk without it fucking stuttering. Got any eggs? Good, because I need bacon and eggs. Hey, I got a present for you. Merry Christmas. I ain't got the candy cane anymore. Dick, would you like what? Oh, you want a present too? There you go, buddy. You had a gift for me too. Aw, see, it's a gift of seasoning. Giving is sharing and caring. There you go, buddy. I hope you remember me next year. Yeah, maybe he won't. I don't know. I'm not gonna put any faith that he'll remember me next year. I've seen this POI before, but I don't remember it. Which is the problem. See, this is the problem with me not living in a lot of these cities, but the frame rates have been so trash, I don't really want to live out here because I start building and the game's gonna fucking crash. Because I would love to do, I mean, I still would. I would love to do a house flipper series. I mean, look at some of these houses, man. I would love to, I mean, because I find not entertainment, but I find pure joy of, you know, fixing all up the broken blocks and all that shit. Seeing what I could do with it. Of course, I also deck out the inside, so... Damn, you found 8 beeswax again? See, that's what I'm saying. It's like RNG. That's why I said, for me, how about you want to make a bet? Yeah. Oop. For me to get an apiary, it's going to be like super late game, and I don't want to sit here and fucking bust out 8,000 fucking tree stumps for a fucking apiary. I'll just buy the goddamn fucking honey from the trader. Or do like I've always been, and just chop down a bunch of trees for my wood to fuel my forges, and I'll have a fuck ton of honey, so. So again, the redundancy in my mind. And it sucks because, you know, I want to craft one. I have yet to see it in person. I would love to see what it fucking looks like. I like the concept that I'd have to get, you know, what is it, 10 flowers a day or something for fuel? Oh. But the practical nature of it just, you know, just not there for my games anyway. you cheeky fuckers. Don't mind me, I just want the car. Oh, fuck, wrong game. Look, I'm repoing your fucking car. You should have made your fucking payments if you didn't like it. Stop living outside your means. That fucker. Hey, there's another series I can do, the Repo Man. Go around, break every car in the fucking game. Take out every single car. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a lot more cars in this. We were just here. Yeah, Sam, that's why I said if you're doing, yeah, if you're, well, especially once you get the Wasteland book that gives you honey from trees, yeah, it's kind of like, do you really need it? Yeah, do you really need the apiary? It's cool, but... Because I would like to use it. I would like to set up a couple of them. You know, I would be happy with that. Aw, say my name, fat boy! It's fucking Robin Hood now. Aw, you walking with a limp. I'll cure that. I might as well, yeah, might as well take the damn paper. Permanent residence? Yeah, we cleared that. We did that as a job just a little bit ago. Okay, now we're getting the meat and potatoes. There should be a bunch of cars out here somewhere. Of course, I can't see them until I'm, like, physically right up on top of them. See, and I really thought that too. I really thought that you would need the glass jars for the dew collector. Well, we're supposed to be getting a chicken coop at some point. I would think, though, to make that work, you probably need cornmeal. If the apiary takes 10 feathers, then I have a feeling you'll need like 10 cornmeal or some shit like that. 5 pieces of cornmeal or something. That would be my assumption. You just ain't gonna physically see chickens. I mean, that's what it boils down to. I'm trying to remember. Oh, we just went around in a big ass circle, didn't we? Which one? Yeah. East it is. Until we can't go any further, which looks like that's about it. Okay. I thought that would have been a cool house to live in at some point as well. I like the big older houses like that. Just got all that fucking potential. Holy shit! We got another one out here. Chicken egg. Obviously, that's going to stay in there. That'll stay in there. We haven't found any clay yet. Sorry, Harry. Oh, now you give me testosterone, jackass. I mean, they're gonna pop out another one in front of me. I might as well take it. I'll try to hang on to that. If not, we'll sell it. Nah, I'd rather go my way. Boy, think about it. Oh, wait. Shit. Any chance at better clothes, just in case? Ooh! Oh, yeah! That was definitely better clothes. Tier 5 of the mid-tier. If corn was here... Just couldn't go through the fucking door? That's got half the fucking health? Wow, there is a thing there. Okay, there was. I guess there is that. Still fucking stupid. Okay, he's not here this time. Ranger boots. A little bit of a detour, but that was kind of worth it because meat. Now, are you a dire wolf or are you going to be a regular wolf? That's what I want to know. That's a dire wolf. Think we can get a red bag out of him? No? You look shocked. I don't... Is it just me or does he look shocked? Like, this motherfucker literally just shot... Threw 3 pipe bombs at me. That kill your dog? Oh, you stubborn bitch. See any bullshit fucking cops this time? We got a goober incoming. Alright. So anyway, I started blasting. Alright, what did Goober have? Nothing really to brag home about. That ammo pile still in here, though? Yeah, it is. Well, or I should say scrap polymer. Oh, look at him sitting! Oh, he's so cute! Little asshole. Thank you, we're not finding a whole lot of cars scrap down like I was originally hoping, although they're... Okay, here we go. Sorry, Thick. I'm hoping we get enough fucking money to buy all that shit. I mean, if not, so be it. Ah, what's up, Spartan? Sorry, kinda got wrapped up looking at my puppy inside that shed. And of course, as soon as I do that, YouTube shuts off chat. Because, you know, that's classic YouTube. Do that real quick so I can actually see what the hell's going on. Yeah, what's up, Rat? Hey, everybody. I appreciate that. Just grab everything that we get. Pumpkins! Good. We kind of need them. If I could walk faster. Just a little bit. That's not a whole lot. That's not a lot to sell at all. I was expecting, I don't know. We left. Oh, son of a bitch, didn't we? Or do we have our dukes on us? Okay, we do have all... Yeah, we sold everything we brought. But we do gotta stop at that gen before, on the way home to grab all our stuff that we left there. That's right. We still got a little bit of time. We'll just keep breaking everything down while we're getting up to that gen now. Oh yeah, YouTube definitely loves me. Come on, vehicle venture books? Nope. That's alright. That's crap I'll gladly take. I see a POI over there, though. Is that the one that's leading to the other, gen? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, so there is 4 gens. Alright, never mind. Thanks to the new algorithm, instead of it sending me to the closest freaking one, chicken. Oh, I see you, cheeky. Always time for that. Any more cars? Everybody doing good out there tonight? Hopefully. Alright, what time is it? Oh yeah, shit, it's only 6:30. We got time. Damn. I had to pick a spring. Stuff that I'll take. Definitely take the scrap polymer. Begin scrapping that. I almost tempted to save the freaking batteries, but I'd rather have tier 6s, not tier 5s. Oh, cheeky bastard. There. Well, that's not it. We're right there. We see Jen from here. Hell. Hell, maybe she's selling something better. Who knows? Nah, that's true. Well, we got enough for... Actually, I mean, we do have enough for the club. And the pump shotgun. Yeah, we only need 16,000. That's before the buff. So, honestly, I probably don't even have to sell all this scrap if I really didn't want to. Which would be better if I didn't have to. Yeah, obviously that's less resources we need down the road. Now, as far as the town goes, when we actually, I'm tempted to just use, torches and candles for the western town, and not modern lighting. My fear is, though, the amount of candles and torches, will the game crash like Legacy? Because they'll all be active all the time. Whereas if I use modern lighting, yeah, at least I can turn it on and off. So I'm not 100% sure how I really want to do it. Aw! Negan! Yeah, you pay tribute to Negan, buddy. God knows we don't need any more tires. I wish I had more points into, or any points into freaking perception. And we could add, perception, chicken? Chicken? Ah, the innocent slaughter of chickens. Kind of warms my soul, actually. Don't need feathers, though. Shit. Make a mad dash around her camp. No, I didn't say piss on Jed. I said piss on him. We might as well go see her since we were actually a lot closer than I thought we were. What were you reading, Jim, when you were pooping? Armored Up in Forge Ahead books, huh? Interesting. Still ended up with freaking bones no matter what we do. Hey, Jed! Who are you? Oh, no one was reading anything in there. Don't mind if I, clean your attic a little bit. What are you hiding gun parts up there for?
Good evening.
Evening. Well, you got sugar butts, you got rock busters, and no learning elixirs there though. Hey, Jed.
Hey, for a job well done.
Thanks. You know what? We'll take that.
Looking for a little pain relief?
Are you offering? Ah, tier 1. Ha! What? What BS? Anyway. Stun baton, hunting rifle. Alright, well, you definitely ain't. Well, you got 22 freaking duct tape. You know, that's actually pretty decent. You got some Forge Ahead books, though. Sniper Volume 2 wouldn't actually be bad.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
You won't sell it back to me for a discount. What did we get? Ooh, vehicle adventure books. Nice. Where are we at? 24 more and we got a gyrocopter? Actually, we will have enough money. But we gotta run straight to Jen now.
Hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix-me-up?
Mm-hmm. I'll take those. I'll take that. And I'll take that. You ain't got nothing else that I care about? Nope. 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 Nothing on that? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Alright, Jen. Pleasure doing business with you. We gotta haul ass and get our shit. Yeah, we're gonna be coming in close, but that's fine. Now, technically, do I need the pump shotgun? Again, not really, but we'll have the dukes for it when we sell all the shit that we scrapped down. Although, it can definitely be felt, seeing we're only one level into salvage operations. The amount of resources we're getting from breaking down cars seems like it's gone down a lot. Well, in comparison to Tier 1 previous editions. But that's alright, you know. It's whatever. I can still drive one-handed, that's all that matters. There's Jenny girl right there in the distance. I'll sell the lesser shit. All I need is just the amount of money that I need to buy the shit. I'll try to save whatever resources, you know, as possible. And we got a little time, so we might as well grab more that we can. More the better. Because that's a... Yeah, we got 700 mechanical parts. It's the other gen that we left all our stuff, so we gotta remember to grab all that. Let's see. But we'll sell... We'll sell what we... Yeah, I mean, we really haven't gotten a whole lot of shit, have we? Where are we on Dukes? We need to make like 6 grand. Damn. Any additional cars or anything over here real quick that I can snatch? I think we already did that, though. And I didn't open the doors like an idiot. Actually, I might actually have the room for the seeds. This was a fun little POI to live in. Alright. Yeah, I'll take the oil. I'll sell that oil. Drone, please? No. Anything else around here real quick? Anything else? There's a mailbox. Nope. Alright, we went through it all. Alright, let's just get back to Jen. We'll sell what we have to and go from there. Scavenger gloves. That'll sell. Yeah. Let's not waste time. Try to get every little, every little bit. Oh, well, click on the stupid thing. Okay. Thought maybe if there was one more car I would grab it, but whatever. Let's just double check what we got in here. I'm not selling that. Not away in hell. Nope. Oh! Super Gordon schematic. Let's see, is that enough? The club's really the main thing at the moment.
Close, aren't you?
Yeah, but you know what? That's fine.
Take a peek at my selection.
There we go. I'll save the electrical parts and all that stuff.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes.
Hey, we still got 7 fucking grand. Jesus Christ. Alright. Which means, when it came to your books, I'll buy those. And... I'll buy your glue. I didn't get the glue and duct... Oh no, we did buy the duct tape from the other one. I'll buy the cobblestone. I'll buy your duct tape. Still got 5 grand. Is there anything else that we could actually really use? Not really. Or maybe we do the old lanterns instead of, in some of the local... Well, no, old lanterns don't really produce a whole lot of light. I think we'll go with candles. Wait a minute, you didn't have any bullet tips or casings, right? No, okay. You know what? We'll buy the potatoes. I'll even buy the blueberry pie. Just so we have something to freaking eat. And... Nah, we'll save the Dukes then.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Oh, you get 45 food out of those. Nice.
Trader Jen's is now closed. Good night, Wasteland.
And we got a pump shotgun, we got all that. Compound quality 3. Not too shabby. Alright, let's get back to the other gen, grab all our shit, go home, call it a day. I haven't eaten anything, it's going on 2 in the morning, so yeah, I kinda need to get some fruit in me. Yeah, now the funny part is, Trader resets tomorrow. So, but we gotta focus on getting more resources. We need to turn all the cobblestone that we just made in the workbenches, which is 12,000, into blocks. Oh, look at all these freaking cars that we passed up. God, look at the jitteriness of it. See, that's my fear. My fear is living in the big city because the game can't even freaking handle a small town. Kind of sad, really. I'll keep trying. I have no faith in it that we'll ever get enough beeswax. Stupid. Didn't think it was gonna happen. Oh, that's right, and we finally got a beaker now, so. Now we can actually craft our stupid chem station. Not bad, we got our tier 5 club. We got a tier 5 impact driver. Tier 5 pump shotgun. Got our chem station. We can make the... Well, we would have been able to make, the whatchamacallit? The 4x4 if I had... Go in there, you stupid ass. Damn it. Well, the chem station would have been already made if we had the beaker. I'm trying to think, what else did we progress? Yeah, I mean, Horde Night's on day 14, so I mean, we're still in a good position. I'm glad I didn't sell the mechanical parts and electrical parts, though. I'm glad I didn't have to. I kind of regret selling the pipes. I'd rather have had that as iron to smelt back down. But considering that it's day 12 and we haven't... I don't think we haven't dug any actual resources. Yeah, I'm not really too bad. Outside of stone and clay. Oh, Stank, you get to live today. I gotta get home. Nope. That's fine. I mean, we still got the gas station to hit. We still got Butcher Pete out here. Y'all want to do this shit again, huh? Ain't got a fucking thing running here. Y'all done? Oh yeah. There you see, Kenny. It's gonna be a long night, bro. God damn it. No, we haven't even gone in there. I mean, well, we did the bear den this morning, so. Ah, that was high. I saw that. How'd that work out for you, Big Mama? Hopefully very poorly. Try this again. I heard the little clip clap as soon as I got here. Though we did get a silencer, which is actually pretty nice. Let's put this away, put that away. Got gas now, which is good. Plenty of those. Finally getting some mods. Still came back with 10 jars. I'll sell the club. Put that in there. Let's scrap that. 10 jars plus another 4 in here. Ah, fuck it, eat it. Oh, hang on. I gotta wash my ass because I eat with my ass now. I don't know if you guys know that. It's a pretty remarkable skill, really. Apparently they've been watching South Park, that one episode years ago. Although, at least we came back with almost a stack and a half of iron. Which is good, because, as I said, we haven't been mining basically the entire freaking series, so. Make sure production's going. keep that going. Alright, not too shabby. Still got 4,000 dukes, so I mean, that's not totally bad, you know? And what do we need for the camp station? Because let's make sure that we get that going right this second. Before I do all that. Forged iron, 5 acid, which we got plenty of. Take all that. 1,200 cobblestone blocks, that's a good start. Obviously, we're going to need a lot more cobblestone to do what we're going to do. I was kind of hoping, I'm not going to lie, I was kind of hoping that I could have got my way up to where we're headed so you guys could see it. Maybe we'll take a trip tomorrow, I don't know. Up that way. But to be fair, I really do need to focus on the resource grinding. If I'm being honest. See, here's the problem with the fucking meat steaking. By the time you fucking get what you want to do. So I guess if you want to counter that, I guess you need to be standing in fucking water every time you go to your goddamn campfire, too, now. So stupid, man. That wasn't on your bingo card? Well, I like to throw, I figured the holidays, you know, we killed Rudolph with a candy cane. I think it feels poetic. You know, something like that. I think it kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, the Zen Pad thing, like I said, when 2.5 dropped, we were still doing Abandon 2.0, so I got to experience the pathing in that regard on how I do my base, or at least how I did my base there, and how I can still technically do my base how I always do, because even though, and we were pretty late stage on Abandon 2.0 anyway. Even though they did attack, I mean, we did have a 16 by 16 platform, because we did a tower again. Actually, I'm going to pause this so we don't waste any more time. I got to think what else I need to craft, or at least get started crafting would be nice. When they went into rage mode, obviously they still, they were attacking underneath me, but they really weren't causing any concern of collapsing. And we finally got to the point where we were able to make concrete on that. So the outer layer was concrete, but all the blocks inside it was just cobblestone. And still, it was what? I don't know. Maybe 8 blocks at most that they actually broke, because they got to go into rage mode for it. And they were dropping 20 blocks down. I had a 20 block gap for them to run down. So basically the ones that were actually going into rage mode were the ones that I was shooting and not killing in one shot. But outside of that, I actually had no fear of that base ever coming down. And if I was building at later game stage where I had concrete available to me, or even steel, no issues. Now, as far as maybe doing a base today, I would actually do stilts. I would actually, kind of like what we did on multiplayer. Kind of almost like a throwback to Legacy. Because I can make a pillar, and then I showed it last night. But make a pillar, slap sheets on all 4 corners, then slap the door trim 1 millimeter, on those gaps, make that a solid pillar all the way up to your foundation. Yeah, they're not breaking that down at all, unless you're never fucking repairing it. But if your base is on a bunch of those, they're never breaking that down. And then as long as you're standing above there and shooting down, as long as you want to use range. If you want to use melee, it's not going to work. But I still had a pathway up to a fighting position. Actually, the first Horde Night was kind of similar to that. But with the way I do the support beam, like I said, you have your solid block in the center, surround 4 poles, 4 plates around that, plus 4 additional door trims, and obviously rinse and repeat all the way up to the bottom of your floor. That's 9 blocks that they got to go through. So, by right, if they want to bust it, and you turn all that, if you turn all that into steel, they got to go through 90,000 HP to break 1 pillar. That's not going to happen unless you completely, again, neglect him. And then, of course, if you have additional support to where even if you lose 1, so realistically, you can still cheese the living fuck out of it. So, they changed the mechanic, but that doesn't really make much difference to me. Something like here, like if I really wanted to make this long term, I would do the same. I'd put a support column right here. I'd probably put 2 underneath the floor. And then same on here. And even if they tear down all these fucking walls around me, they're still not going to break it. I'm not a big fan of the way they changed it, though, but, you know. Of course, I still don't understand. I still don't get how Zeds have fucking temper tantrums. That, you know. Of course, on the flip side, I still don't understand how they're attracted to people taking a shit, but here we are. Yeah. Strange bullshit happening in the apocalypse these days. But the good thing is we'll keep mass producing steel. That way we can make our 4x4. So when we do take our trip over to the desert, which is literally right there, I need to look on the map exactly. I've seen the city right here. So we do have a nice big city in the desert. Or is it up here? That road's going to lead us to it. Oh, there's Bob. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit further up. Like I said, our destination is somewhere around here, I think. I got to look at the map to see exactly where the vicinity is. But that's another reason why I needed to make sure we have a lot of resources before we go there. Because once I go up there, I don't want to have to come all the way back out here. And if we would have went on day 1, I'm just not going to have the resources. I mean, that city in the desert is going to provide a lot of resources, but I'm also afraid of the choppiness being inside a big city like that. We've seen what it looks like in a regular green town, and we just saw what it looks like in a burnt biome city. And you know that desert city up there is actually a pretty big one too, so it's probably going to self-explode. But yeah, we'll keep it like that. Yeah, zombies should... what's up, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, I mean, they should be taking fall damage. There's no reason why they don't take fall damage. Yeah. But that was, you know who changed it so they can, God forbid you spend the time and take your effort to actually make a trap base or something, or a pit base. How dare you play the way you want to play? Yeah. Even if it didn't make them crawlers, the fact that they don't take no fucking damage at all is fucking insulting. Yeah. Preacher 2.0 was a prime example. They were actually breaking a block out. How many did we count? 4. I think it was the 4th block down. Out of solid fucking wall. And even though we were using the stun baton and launching them down there, it's not like they were standing on the wall before they dropped and hitting it. So yeah, their reach now is even worse, is just fucking broken. Yeah. Yeah. To be able to reach through concrete and hit the 4th block down. And was it Abandoned 2.0? They did that. That one Horde night, was it right before? Was it before 2.5 dropped? Or no, I think it was the very first Horde night after 2.5 dropped. My column, how I normally set it up to where they eventually go onto a pole and then run at me, and then I fight them from that spot. Yeah, they were stopping. They're always obsessed with that fucking column. I don't understand the logic behind that coding. But yeah, they were, after that Horde night, I looked. I think it was 3 block. The 3rd block and 4th block down was missing, which, thank God, my fucking, the pole connection was, solid to where it wouldn't collapse. But it's ignorant. It's ignorant. And they do this shit on purpose, too. It's not to benefit the game. It's not to fucking enhance the game. It's to cheese the game against the player. And that's all it boils down to. That's been my biggest gripe with everything. Because anything that you fucking like, they'll take away. And they'll sit there and fucking stroke their fucking ego and talk about, get pissy because you're beating their game. So what do? They turn around and make even cheesier tactics. 3 block fucking length of smacking you is fucking ignorant. It's like, I didn't know a zombie's arm stretched like a fucking Elastigirl and was able to whip you upside the back of the fucking head. But apparently in the apocalypse, zombies turn into, have the structural integrity, or skeleton structure of a mouse to where they can squeeze through a 1 block meter block that you can't physically either. Even though somehow Fat Boy can fit through that. And I'm still always gonna rant about the pathing with this crouching bullshit. Yeah, because it's a tower defense game, but they're putting nothing but cheese tactics against the player. So yeah, it's like, come on now instead of busting through the door, we'll just go over and bust. We'll all gang up on this 1 block at the bottom and just crawl in. So why even put up a fucking wall half the time? Yeah, it's stupid fucking shit like that pisses me off. And then you see the inconsistency of them crouching for no fucking reason sometimes. Instead of just hopping over the desk or going around it, they'll crawl under there and get stuck, which happened at the motel earlier tonight. All 3 of them. Instead of just jumping over the fucking desk, they just crawled under there and then their head's sticking outside, which I shot it. Easy kill, but again, that's technically not the point. Which I still to this day find completely amazing that you don't see that mentioned. Like, you go to Reddit and shit, you'll see people bitching about, they were bitching about glass jars, or bitching about learn by doing, they're bitching about this. Not one motherfucker mentioned about the crawling bullshit. And the fact how their one tactic cheese on the biggest cheese in the game now, and you never see anything about it. It's like, really? That should be like the biggest concern, because that's broken fucking pathing right there. That breaks the whole tower defense mechanism as well. Yeah, because if you picture before that update, they came up to the wall, they smacked the block in front of them, which was usually the second one. And then you had a chance to fight them and defend before they busted the one underneath it. Now it's just, we just bust 1 block down and you're overrun. There you go. That's a big fuck you to me. To me, that's a big fuck you. And then now that they crouch, they fucking just jump on top of each other's backs and crawl through. That's an old rant, but, yeah. It is what it is, Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, you were flying over Higashi? Yeah. And you know the worst fucking part? Like I said, I was on Abandoned 2.0. Now, Abandoned, there is no towns, there's no traders, There's not even a fucking wilderness POI in that game. It's completely barren. And we already had a gyrocopter when we got 2.5. And I started flying with it. Or no, we weren't on Preacher. No, we were on Abandoned 2.0. And with nothing in the fucking world, man, was it choppy as shit. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is out in the middle of nowhere, and you're gonna tell me it can't even fucking handle flying? Just like I can imagine what it looks like in a town. And well, I saw that when I played my side game. We did a stream on that one a couple weeks ago. And it's like, good God, man. It's like, that's why I said, as much as I'm glad that they tried to push out an update before Christmas and all that, but they should have fucking waited. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of games. I don't know how to put it. There's like this fear of fucking God that if they don't, they gotta hit this, they're trying to please, they're trying to overplease. They're like, oh, we need to push this out before the holidays so people ain't bitching. Well, let them fucking bitch. Do the fucking work that's needed before you release it, because now we have a broken fucking game as a result. This is a prime example of it. Hold off the fucking update. That's like GTA is a very prime example, because it got pushed back until the end of next year. But you know damn well, if they would have released it in the state that it is apparently now, which it was originally supposed to come out, November this year. Then it got pushed back to May. Now it's November at the end of next year. But that's quality control. Let the people bitch. Fuck them. Get the goddamn quality out, because nothing's worse. It's bad enough waiting for a game, but nothing is worse when you wait for something, you get it half-assed, and now it's a broken piece of shit. It sucks that we have to wait for it, but like this, with the update, it would have sucked if I would have had to wait till the end of fucking January, but if I could actually fly and drive and not have it look worse than I'm playing on a PS1, I would have been happier. But that's just me, Maybe I'm the oddball. I don't know. But I think I'd rather have quality over quantity sometimes. Unless it's Tim Tams. And, well, no, I still want quality. I want my cake and ice cream too, damn it. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. But as far as my overall opinion about the update, it's not bad. At least and I think one of the main things that I love about this update, though, is they finally listened. I know it wasn't to me, but they finally made everything, the new options, at least you can toggle it. You don't want the smell on, you don't have to play with it. You don't want the biome progression, you don't have to have it. Storms, you're just fucked. They're going to happen no matter what. Well, no, you can turn off storms. Never mind, there is a slider for that. What the hell am I talking about? So to me, that's the right direction. You want to add all this stupid shit to your game, that's fine. Make it so we can customize the game how we want it. And I would be over ecstatic if we ever got the day where we could replace Horde Nights with massive wandering hordes. And I'm talking massive, not this bullshit. Oh, here's 6 Zeds walking down the street. I want to see fucking 30, 40, 50 of them son of a bitches. Of course, the game would probably explode at that, but it would be nice, though, to actually have a massive fucking horde threat. Not cheesy-ass Blood Moon bullshit. Because I think the fear would be, let's go do Butcher Pete's. And about halfway through, fucking 40, 50 Zeds come fucking pouring down through the fucking building. That is fear. Horde Nights? Fuck it, whatever. I got plenty of ammo. And even with the change of the rage and the pathing, the first Horde Night on this series so far, they still basically went up. I mean, they were still attacking underneath us, but they still went up the ladder. We still killed quite a few of them the traditional way. The only thing is, moving forward, if I do any type of base like that, or if I have my horde base like that, I definitely want a ability to look down and defend the wall underneath me. And that's really all I got to worry about. If I can at least look down, if I got to open the hatch and go down the ladder a little bit, I'm fine with that. You know, the ones I want to go in rage mode, whatever. I just plug them that way, turn my attention back to my main entrance, and plug them from there. But of course, I do a lot of range damage. I prefer guns over melee, so if you're a strict melee player, that might be a different story. Yeah, I agree, Raze. Yeah, if they would have dropped GTA 6 like they were going to, dude, that would have been Cyberpunk 2077 all over again, man. And Rockstar spent, didn't they? Wasn't it said that GTA 6 they've spent like $1 billion on making that game? Which, who cares? They're gonna make like fucking $10 billion off it. You know it. And you know they're gonna have their fucking GTA shark cards, which I fucking I'm not a big fan of that stupid shit. I'd rather play the game and make the damn money in the currency. That's the point of playing the game. The bad thing though is when it came to GTA 5, somehow that game twisted into being fucking Battle Royale, fucking Call of Duty, PUBG fucking mentality. Which kind of sucks because you can see like the early businesses, it was all about teamwork. And then it's like, well, you know, they had the ideology right, but the player base, not so much. And then it attracted the different type of player base, which is why you can always go on Reddit, read some of the comments, and you can tell who was actually a GTA player and who was not. Because if you play GTA throughout the years, you know, it was about the job. It was about doing all the stuff and tasks. And it's something like online where you got business and shit. It's about making the money so you can buy the stuff. Not just going around with mommy daddy money and blowing people up for $1 million from a stupid ass orbital cannon, which is stupid as shit. But that's a whole different rant. But I am definitely going to leave this here, guys. Yeah, I think it's about time I put food in my body before I get pissy. Obviously, I do appreciate everyone that has swung by, hung out with me all night. Well, whether you're here all night or not, regardless, I do appreciate that you stopped by. Today is technically Monday now. So tonight we got multiplayer with Rat Dog. Would be cool if we saw Donkey, but I haven't heard anything about that. I don't know if he would be able to. And are we going into another Horde Night on multiplayer? I feel like we got a Horde Night coming up on that. So that'll be interesting, because that'll be with 2.5 mechanics now. So, yeah, or Rat's in the process of building a Horde base. Either way. Then the rest of the week, I'm not really too sure. I know we got New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I'm not doing anything anyway for those. I might stream. But I do need to take a day or two somewhere in between and take a break. So I might not stream on Tuesday. But we'll figure it out. So with that, obviously, if you haven't, I do appreciate it. The like button, all that wonderful good stuff. It does help me, helps the algorithm. You know, it's free, it's easy, it's a button to click, which you know you want to click a button. It's interactive. It may cause some warm and squishy feeling inside. Of course, if you ate cornbread, apparently you shit yourself, so maybe you ate some cornbread. So be careful, because Zeds are going to want to eat you now. Or you might have had some Taco Bell, or I don't know. You might want to check your pants. If they weren't brown before the stream, that might be it. If you're new to the channel, want to stick around, obviously. Got the subscribe button, all that wonderful good stuff. Yada, yada, yada. We all know the whole drill. But with that, obviously, I hope everything is good. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys next time. And as always, definitely take it easy.